It'd be nice to not have a delay on watching it, but it's whatever if so.
Also, unfortunately there, Dark, you have not missed much, because Twitch is being weird. Mm-hmm. I don't wanna heal switch. I'm trying to be friendly. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I forgot who she was. A woman.
I think so. Well, no, I think it was one. Ooh. No. Which one?
Balls.
Oh, it's 4%. You can. What? That's a bunch of boo-hawk. Maybe.
Yes.
It's amazing how when that happens, huh?
E. Probably not.
Jeez.
You sure did, Chuck.
Uh,
Uh, How old are you then? You don't look like you're more than like 30. If it's how long? Okay. How long have you been working at this university? First off, and second off, how long has Director Lavelle been working in education? If that's the case, because either both of you started in the last like 2 or 3 years, or you're a lot older than you look. Research them, huh? All day, all the time. Research. For what, I wonder?
What? And that's my neighbor screaming.
Oh, for fuck's sake, OBS, you just do not want to work today. First, it's the freaking... First, it's dropping frames, then it deletes the capture card audio input, and now it deleted my microphone input. What the fuck is gonna happen next?
We're just gonna turn the stream off randomly.
It's just gonna crash Twitch for a little bit, just so your stream goes dark, just yours, none others.
What the hell? What the heck, indeed, Dark. This is what I've been dealing with. This is what has taken the stream so long to get off the ground today, and it is fucking pissing me off. Ah. Excuse me, I need to go rage pee. I'll be right back.
That's a
The
sentence.
raid team. Interesting.
Power Rush Simulator time, let's go.
Ugh.
Right, back to messing around with stuff and things.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cute. I don't know what a moon is, but alright. Do 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 do. I love my little potato so fucking much. How goes your completionism, Jason?
Alright.
Don't forget, I'm still waiting to play Assassin's Creed Unity with you. I fucking love my potato so fucking much!
Ugh. And we're back to dropping frames. Thank you so much, Twitch.
Welcome.
So it's definitely not me. It's definitely not my... How does this even happen? Okay. We're not dropping frames somehow? No, we only dropped a few frames. I don't understand what is going on. Why did this start happening? This is the whole thing that stopped the stream before it even started, like 3 times tonight. Earning gym badges will make it easier to catch Pokemon of higher and higher levels. I don't understand why every so often Twitch just decides to stop accepting signal from me. And I know it's Twitch because nothing happens on the Discord end when the video to the video being sent there. I wouldn't doubt honestly that I need to just clean install OBS or something at this point, because clearly OBS is just messing up left and right. I might have to do that after stream.
Oh.
Hello everyone, today is our midterm exam. It sure feels good to fill in all those empty spaces on the answer sheet, doesn't it? Take your time and contemplate each question carefully. What you use to let a Pokemon out of its ball so it can walk with you? I believe that's R,
the R
and then
button?
ZR
Yeah.
is the one to charge, I think. Combine one letter and one number below to correctly say when and where eggs are found.
During picnics in your basket. A2.
Yep. According to him, anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we know what you do in your free time, Jacques.
Going to sleep, totally is a way to warm up an egg. Definitely. No.
What will not make a Pokemon easier to catch? Giving them a berry. Although Pokemon Go would disagree.
Literally.
Make
Gym
it easier-
badges.
Yep. Gym badges. This question
For some
won't
reason.
This question won't affect your grade. Be like the Pokedex. I wouldn't say it's easy to use, and but I'll give him credit. It's probably his first app. Don't tell the director. What? What, does the director object to using your students for market research? I'll grade these right away. I hope you're all looking forward to seeing how you did.
Director, help! Jack has turned me into a marketable plushie.
Feels great to get that test out of the way, doesn't it? Four out of 5. Which one did I miss?
The berry, probably.
No.
'Cause I think poison doesn't actually make it easier to catch.
No, it said status conditions. If poison was an exception, Jacques would have made note of it during his lecture.
No, I don't know.
Now, I do think confusion is excluded from that list. Also, curse. And infatuation. There's a lot of status effects that don't really have a visible indication. I mean, like, in the UI at least.
Right.
You all did really great on the midterm exam. Thanks for answering my little question at the end, too. I'll be sure to keep your responses in mind. Alright, we're now heading into the last half of our class together. It's time for our knowledge to evolve and grow, just like our Pokemon. Evolution. Yep. Evolution. Today we're going to learn more about the fascinating phenomenon of Pokemon evolution. As your Pokemon battle and level up, they learn moves and get stronger. And for some Pokemon, once they've leveled up enough, their appearance changes and their stats increase, sometimes by a lot. That's Pokemon evolution. Pokemon become very strong when they evolve, making them trusty partners in battle. But some people prefer to keep their Pokemon in their adorable pre-evolved states. To do this, you just need to remember a certain button when your Pokemon begins to evolve. Stick with me if you already know. To cancel evolution, press the B button. C button, what is this, a Sega console?
Bruh.
That's right, everyone. B for best answer. The button you want to use to stop a Pokemon from evolving is the B button. If you press this button soon after a Pokemon begins to evolve, you can stop it from changing. You can also let the Pokemon hold an item known as an Everstone to keep it from evolving. And keep in mind that requirements for evolution differ from Pokemon to Pokemon. Some may evolve by having a certain item, such as a Firestone or Thunderstone stone used on them. Excuse me. Others may have to learn a specific move or defeat a specific Pokemon in battle to evolve. Excuse me, goodness.
Bless you, fuck.
The way Primeape evolves into Annihilape is especially strange. You see, there's a certain move that... Sorry, looks like we're out of time. I guess we'll have to end the class here today. Thank you all for your attention. And then lastly, Biology 5, and then it's back to the gyms with us. I hope everyone's ready to learn new things today. Before we get going, do you all remember the final question from our midterm exam? Well, Director Clavel found out about it somehow, and I got yelled at. Oops. Apparently he could tell I was hiding something just by looking at me. You must have noticed all the color flush right out of my face. Speaking of color, today I'd like to teach you all about colors as they pertain to Pokemon. Some Pokemon have slightly different coloration or patterning on their bodies based on their gender or individual differences. In very rare cases, a Pokemon may have wildly different coloration compared to others of the same species. We call these specimens shiny Pokemon. It is quite rare to cross paths with one. Does anyone know what the likelihood of finding a shiny Pokemon is? I think it's something like 1 in 4,024? That's right, you have the makings of a Pokemon Professor, Thunderstorm. Shiny Pokemon appear at a rate of 1 in 4,000. Oh, it's just 4,000 now. The probability of encountering one in the wild is the same as hatching one from an egg, too. Eggs from a pair of Pokemon raised around different differing languages are a special case. There's a higher than average chance that a shiny Pokemon will hatch from these eggs. But we haven't been able to figure out why that is just yet. I also heard rumors of a charm that increases your likelihood of finding shiny Pokemon when you have it in your bag. Can you believe that? This claim can't be scientifically verified, but it sure would be fun if it were true. Oops, there's the bell. That's all for today. Thank you for your attention. And that's all the classes I can take for right now. So now it's time we tackle the last two gyms so that we can attend to the last few classes. Currently. Let's see, who do we have left? We have... Still have you for Team Star, and you. Which leaves... Oh no, wait, you're not Team Star. You're one of the gyms. You're the Team Star one up here. This leaves... Montenevera gym. And... Medali gym. Rhyme, aka the MC of RIP. Oh boy.
That's the title.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum.
That is certainly a title.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
I'll keep Calavera in front for right now. Oh, hello. Someone thinks they're clever. It just goes back down the mountain, though, doesn't it? What if I do this? Hi. Oh, Sneasel out of nowhere.
As they are wont to do.
We're on the south side of the mountain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, what are you...
Apparently, can't quite climb properly. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, not quite on that angle.
It's also because of the snow.
Yeah. Wow, you can see practically the whole region from up here. Here's our destination. Oh, hello, Cupchew.
Oof. ¿Qué pasa?
What?
The fucking NPC you landed next to was like, ¿Qué pasa? And I just fucking had a goddamn... I had an autismo flashback to one of my favorite little games. Fucking... Tropico.
Ah.
It's like, you can inspect NPCs in that game, and whenever you do so, they tend to say stuff for some fucking reason, the most memorable ones are just the dudes that are always like, "¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa?" I don't know why he accented it though. I am also illiterate, so that might be the correct way of doing it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6.
59.
Not even a tenth of the trainers who take on the gym challenges get this far, you know. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks. Oh, please, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Oh boy, she took me hostage. Is that something that people actually say in Spanish? Ta-ta-ta-cha!
Spanish? I have no fucking clue.
Here's our battle court for today. Okay, right. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon are be battling in. The battlefield can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know? Anyway, sorry I sort of dragged you out here, but a little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Now come on, Thunderstorm, let's have a fruitful battle. Lycanroc first, huh? That's gonna be a problem for Palutena. Show me the battle skills that got you 6 badges. No wait, wrong type. Oh no wait, it's not flying type. What am I doing? I thought I remembered one of these being one that's always guaranteed to hit. Oh well. That stung! But you're not the only one who can hit hard when it counts. That's the thrill of battles. You never know what's gonna happen next. I don't know, I have a pretty good idea what's happening next there. Send out Pawmot. Omni, you're up. Yo, hey, welcome in, Adam. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
Ooh!
Oh, thank you for the bit. Oh, it held on.
Yep. It seems Pomni's getting the baps that she gives out.
So it would seem.
A taste of your medicine.
And with that, I make my leave until we meet again. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I can hound on all the new Pokemon games as much as I want, but I can never diss the music. Always good.
Always good. Thank you for the bit, and thank you for coming by, Adam. Sligoo. Alright, Darkspun, you're up. play rough. Now she sends out Meowscarada. Calavera, your turn. Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing just gives me chills. Let's see who wins.
We.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 3 guesses who. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine.
You know what I think would be neat?
What?
Like a new Pokemon game, or perhaps a whole new different franchise, period. They keep the system of, hey, the opponent's gonna send out this. Would you like to switch Pokemon? But then when you get to, like, the final boss and whatnot, it's like, hey, would you like to switch Pokemon? We're not gonna tell you what they're sending out, but would you like to switch?
I don't know. I kind of feel like there would have to be some level of consistency there.
Fair. Like, if it followed the Pokemon formula, it'd be like, the fucking, hey, Champ of the Macon, welcome to your first, gym. Now, I know what you might be expecting, from what you've been through, but gym leaders toss out their Pokemon fast. You won't get a chance to see what they'll be sending out.
Ah, that's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should be all set now. Here, take these as thanks for the battle. Axe potions. Just 2 gyms remaining. Then all that'll be left is to try out to be a champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get you back to the gym lobby. Does Montenevera mean anything to you, Cosmo?
Snowy Mountain, or Snowy Mount countryside.
Ah.
Yeah, Monte is like just, you know, the countryside.
Ah.
Very hilly.
So like, more like a Piedmont then, I suppose?
I don't know. I don't know what the specifics of it is, I just live in one.
Okay.
Un monte, as they say. It's like a very rural area. Bebaba.
Also, I like how she's just got this Dreepy hanging out behind her.
My dogs are bjorking, my heads are hurting.
They sure are borkin'. Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Rhyme, you'll need to pass the gym test. Here at the Montenevera Gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. But didn't we already do this? Your job is to get up on the stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, get the crowd excited before the Gym Leader's concert begins. You can start the test by speaking to MC Sledge in front of... I see what you did there. MC Sledge.
MC Sledge.
Very clever. Now get out there and have fun.
Don't tell us what to do.
Hello. Electric terrain. Ghost Terra Shard. It's just Charlie again. Hey, you're the opening act. You were the one performing the opening act tonight? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Mountain Nevada snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass the gym test, yo! Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on stage, and there's no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. Good on the deets for the opening act and their gym test? Ready to sledge them up? Sweet! Just play it by ear. You'll do great. Head on up on the stage. Yeah, bye. Are those gravestones?
Probably.
What's up, Montenevera? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Thunderstorm. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. He's got a lederhosen.
Lederhosen.
Or maybe they're just suspenders and shorts. I can't really tell.
Ah, my pantyhosen.
The one, the only, Tass! Oh shit, he's about to speedrun me. Double battles. That means 1 + 1, right? Can you do the math? Bro, I'm about to subtract your Pokemon from existence. Snarl hits them both? Nice. One plus 1 is 2, right? Right? The audience's cheering got a little louder. Yeah, those are straight up just gravestones, aren't they?
I think so. I don't know.
I hope they're just decorations and theming and not actual gravestones. That would be really disrespectful. The Montenevera stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging, you got this. And our next challengers will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lanny!
You know, it just occurred to me. Not only are they doing a pun with MC Sledge as the name, isn't that also the one that looks like Moist?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Freckle?
Yep.
Oh,
MC Sledge looks like Charlie.
Strong complements weak. The harmony of two Pokemon battling in unison.
So we're doing a double battle.
Yep, we've been doing double battles.
love those.
It's the VTuber lookalike? Who? The beard guy? Oh, you mean that's like his
He's
VTuber
not a
avatar?
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's his VTuber avatar if he were to make one. Totally. He would be in something as casual as that, to be fair.
Honestly. Look on the man, his levels are skyrocketing. He's already almost caught up with the other two. That trainer might actually be really good. Come on, you can do it. I miscalculated. I thought Haunter would be the tough one to take down, but it was Misdreavus. That wasn't harmony. It was cacophony.
Cock.
The audience is really getting excited. Your opening acts turned the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than me, MC Sledge.
Ooh, what a thunk.
Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle.
That fucking face. That is so Charlie.
It really is.
It's literally Moist Boy.
The moist.
Oh, it wasn't super effective on Sableye? Did Sableye's typing change? Nice move choice! He's really sledging up MC Sledge.
I hate that phrasing.
Huh. They must have changed Sableye's typing then, if none of these are effective. Why just play rough super effective though? That's my question. That's odd. It was you who sledged me up. The audience excitement has reached a fever pitch. Whoa! Awesome! That was a great battle! How lucky! It was a rare sight! What, me just absolutely slaughtering my opponents? Thank you, Thunderstorm! Congratulations, you passed the gym test! Give him a round of applause, everybody!
Do, do,
I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Damn it, they did it! They did the line!
Yay! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo!
Yeah, baby! That's what it's all about.
Woo! Hang on a second, hang on a second. I have to do it, I have to do it.
I need to fucking...
There's it.
My brain's bad. 1 sec. I need to get around to finally making my sound
got
bowler
you.
again.
There we go!
Yeah, baby!
I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. It really seems like it is based on him, Duck. It really does.
Yes, he's opened his eyes.
He has.
A little bit.
A little bit. Yep. Give it up for the MC of R.I.P. Rhyme! What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead.
Uh-oh.
Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good?
No.
Hold up.
What?
We got MC Granny over here. She's older,
Yep.
but she's even more. Oh my god, I love it.
I know. Thanks for the killer opening, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us some in for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed.
Oh my god, it's a fucking concert.
It is.
I love it.
If I was allowed to be louder right now, I would absolutely have done so much more with that little performance. You okay?
I was doing the funny of, oh, I'll guess I'll be loud for you.
Oh, I thought you were screaming like a cockroach crawled across your foot.
Thanks for putting that thought in my head. Now I'm paranoid. Because I saw a cockroach earlier today in the bathroom.
Oh boy. Amazing job, Thunderstorm. You were a fantastic opening act. That's the gym test cleared, then. Well done. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Let's get this show on the road. Pun not intended. Ah, my neck. Yo, yo! Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage.
When did we come into the Parappa the Rapper stage?
For real. This is my time and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Rhyme, your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier.
It's actually Parappa the Rapper. Oh my god.
Pro cashier? Well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on deep discount.
Damn!
Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right here in my name. I'm a specter from which there's no protector, and victory unto me you will render. When the crowd sees me, you're a mere when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. You wanna end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading.
Woo!
I'm done. You won. My rhyme's totally whiffed, but I'll be back. Maybe after my next shift.
Can we just...
Hold up. Where you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bar's over. Jokes. Come on.
Can the rest of the game just be this?
Honestly, this is so much more entertaining. That was over way too fast. Gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Hmm?
Oh, we get to rap battle.
Do we?
Hell yes. Please.
Hey,
Please.
Let it be a rap battle.
hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle?
Rap battle,
Okay,
rap
now
battle,
let's
rap
go.
battle.
Here for the rap battle, baby.
Fuck!
Yeah, jokes.
Damn
We
it.
both know why
I
you're
was gonna
really
say,
here.
But here's the thing. ¿Por qué no las dos?
Honestly,
not both?
No los dos.
¿Por qué no las dos? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Rap battle and then gym battle. Or rap battle while gym battling. Come on.
Like, actually, why the fuck not?
I'm sorry. Did you call me Sunder
Hell
the
yeah.
Stoner? Why?
The glasses.
The glasses?
the
Oh,
glasses.
I see.
Rhyme grandma. I actually want this woman to be my grandmother now. She's fantastic.
You were captivated by that show I put on, huh? I rap what's in my soul, baby. Weaving words into a symphony of poetry.
Hell yeah.
Don't try it with me, you won't last
my
one round.
goodness.
I'm like Sableye, my mean look will lock you down. Like that? You feel me?
My god. Shoulder.
What?
Humorous. Wait, no, that's the fucking foot. Hold on, wait 1 second. Don't do anything. I gotta look this up.
What are you doing, Cosmo?
I'm looking up the name of the bones.
Bones?
Yeah. Holy shit. Absolutely. Shoulder joint, the humerus, the ulna, the radius, and all the fucking finger bones. That's her dreadlock thing.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
Whoa!
I didn't even pick up on that.
Oh my god, yeah, no, she has an arm for her hair.
I love this woman.
Her hair is in the shape of the skeletal structure of an arm.
Now make it toss out your Pokeball.
Literally.
If they actually...
If she actually does that, I will be so happy. This is up there with Clyde, or with Clive for my favorite character.
Well, let's get to it. You're a
Yeah.
Pokemon trainer.
Yeah.
So battle me. Show me who you are.
She might actually beat out Clive simply because he's just a normal guy. So normal. Definitely just another student.
Just a little guy.
My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around.
Oh, she's a ghost type gym leader. Okay.
Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP.
So those are gravestones.
Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe.
No wonder she has a skeletal arm for her hair. Ghost types.
Is that some funky ass jazz?
Yeah, it is.
Mimic you, let's go!
Oh, the gym battle's double too.
Yeah.
We don't mess around in Montenevera. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare you.
She's rapping while we do this. I love it.
Show us an awesome battle, Rhyme. You too, student kid.
Student kid. Stoner kid.
That sounds good, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, they're gonna fucking team up on him.
They're really going after Coco Rivera, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna show you why they call me Sunderstorm. Oh, his
And
Mimikyu
they
has-
just-
Nothing.
Oh, disguise?
Yep. The first attack that hits it does nothing.
Yeah, it just it doesn't actually deal damage. It just breaks its disguise.
I never knew about that ability.
It's Mimikyu's main ability.
Yep,
Well,
yep, yep.
I've never
You
battled
fought
Mimikyu.
Mimikyu before.
As a
I'm
Mimikyu
in this
trainer,
game.
Then
as
how?
a Mimikyu
how,
trainer, I probably should have said something, but I also wasn't paying attention.
how come I've never come across?
You have. You just apparently forgot.
There you go.
That's a problem.
Oh, is that that's the two turn move for Ghost type?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, they're cheering and giving her stat boosts. That's annoying.
Oh, that's fucking cool, actually.
It is, but it's also annoying.
Calavera, let Magato handle this.
No, I fuck with it. In a game like Pokemon where things are like honestly a bit too easy,
This
stuff
is
like
no,
that.
no.
this is why I used to
Oh,
love
no,
the
I'm not
Battle
saying it's
Arcade
a bad
back when
thing.
Battle Frontier was a thing. Because every battle had different effects going on.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. In fact, it's a good thing. It's just, annoying. It makes it more of a challenge or whatever. But it's like, it would be fun if it goes both ways,
Oh, he went for
My
Duck
opinion.
Spun.
which is good.
Actually, yeah, if it did go both ways, that'd be even better.
Toxicity at Ghost type? I didn't even know.
I don't think it is. It's electric poison, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
should
huh?
be.
Oh, maybe it's her
That's
Terastal.
why I'm just like, oh.
Oh yeah, it's gonna have that definitely.
Yeah, that's her
Oh,
Terastal.
it's her.
Yeah,
That
'cause
is it's her last Pokemon, so yeah.
Magato, Night Slash. Let's take down the
Crunch.
Houndstone for good measure. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last track. Turn it up for a grave rattling good time. Oh, they're all Houndstones. That's what they are.
Okay, so less disrespectful, but those were also everyone's family pets. Oh, little
Yeah, there's
dude.
a lot of them.
Look at the little dude dancing up there. When I'm on the mic, even
DG G-Rave! Oh my god!
when I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G-Rave over here, sure feeling it. Oh, so that's what
love
his
him.
name is.
I love him. He's just a little buddy.
He really is.
And he's dead.
Yep.
Yep.
Now you know why they call me Sunderstorm.
Because you whiff your attacks against Mimikyu's disguise.
Lamau.
Yep. Got him.
Cosmo, try to talk over me. I dare you.
Okay,
Try it.
alright.
Try it, motherfucker.
So, how about them Brooklyn Dodgers? They bums or what?
The only bum here is you, bottom.
Calm
My
down there,
god,
friend.
man.
Hey yo, also talking about that on stream. Hey yo.
Anyways, should another movie be me, little doggy.
Let me just do this real quick.
You're looking a little parched. Why don't you take a sip of water?
Okay, okay.
Just to distract from whatever the fuck just happened.
You need distractions? Just look at DJ G-Rave.
Exactly. The little buddy over there. He's just having a great old time.
It really is. He's enjoying himself. Afterlife, more like after party.
Exactly.
Hey.
I guess that's her whole shtick, isn't it?
I kind of want to look at the rest of her hair, see if there's anything else going on.
No, she's got a hat. That's all it is.
I know, but I saw like some of her. I forgot what they're called. Out the back. Yeah, see?
Oh. It might be another arm.
Maybe, I don't know. That's why I want to take a look.
Giving up the ghost's not really my style. I'll let you have this one, though, baby.
Money.
Great battle. Chilling and thrilling. Good spirit, kid. You earned my gym badge, alright. And how about a VIP pass for our next show, too?
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
I'll take it.
hey! You look
What?
so fucked up.
Why are we in the crowd? Why are we not
That's
up there
not
on stage
VIP.
with her?
Honestly. 7 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon up to level 55. And to listen to what you have to say, too. I'm feeling so good, I think I'm also gonna let you have this. Shadow Ball. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Absolutely.
Have we actually, though?
Okay.
I'm sure
Right,
you've got...
actually want to. Also, can you like actually adopt us and be our grandmother?
I'm sure you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you later.
I love her so much.
Honestly. Oh, look who it is. Hey, Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika! Huh? Alright, you two haven't met, have you? This young man is Thunderstorm. He's so good with Pokemon, even La Primavera is
La Primavera.
Dude.
I've
Oh my god, dude.
Sounds
Oh
pretty
no.
good, actually.
honest.
I was tapped out, and then I just heard Thunder go, Rika. I'm like, I tapped back in, thinking there would be like a Pikachu, and I see this small child, and I'm thinking, oh no, it's damaged.
Oh wow.
And then I saw the dude's name is Rika, and then it clicked in my head.
Cosmo.
I'm sorry.
She's really not holding back today, is she, folks?
No.
Oh boy.
That's why I didn't give her an inch.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know if I want to continue that line of thought. Anyway.
Oh wow. But I think that Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Like really, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, I'm one of the Elite Four, so... Elite Four? You wanna run that by me again?
How is this small child only 4, but also she's adorable and precious?
Oh no, her name's Poppy. That means I have to
Yes.
like her.
What do you mean?
I named my Poplio Poppy.
Ah. Right. She looks like she's like... 7?
I was gonna say, I was gonna like 8.
How are you a member of the Elite Four?
Her dad's rich.
And she's probably a child prodigy.
Now aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four.
Oh no.
Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, mister. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the, pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there.
Oh, she's actually struggling to use big words. Oh my god, she's precious, but also holy shit.
What kind of team does she have? If I had to guess based on her outfit, how doll-like she looked, probably fairy type.
Fairy.
Yeah.
It's either fairy or normal, and I'm still upset that a good chunk of the normal types got moved to fairy because of reason. No.
Hey, wait up! Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind.
My head hurt. Yup, 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 yup.
Down here and heal up, and then we're gonna head off to the last gym. We all did great. Let's see. The last gym is over here in Medali. Larry, the exceptional everyman. Ah. Getting over there shouldn't be too hard. I think. Oh, there's Medali.
Where?
Items here. Elixir. Full restore. Nice. Aha.
Imagine game at full damage.
I'd rather not. Thank you. I actually found out recently why Sawsbuck is named Sawsbuck. Because of Saw. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. But they made an anagram of it, so S-A-W-S.
Swouse. Swouse bucks.
Fun.
My new NFT. Be sure to buy it.
Jeez.
Do not even joke about that. Now, where the gym is. Exceptional everyman. He probably is rocking normal types, I would think. Oh, there's the gym. Nimona, please do not be in here. Fuck. Thunderstorm! Finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So, go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Okay, good. She didn't want to kidnap me again. Welcome to the Medali Gym. Sorry, you were going to say something?
No, just going, huh?
Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Thunderstorm, yes? Great. Now in order to face Gym Leader Larry, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Medallion Gym, that means ordering a special secret menu item. Specifically, a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medali. Order correctly, and you pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town attempting this test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help them discover the dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Your goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish. Then order it from the waiter at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Your clue is to find how the regulars season their dishes. I'd suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say. Oh boy. Medali's most famous restaurant, the Treasure Eatery, is right here. We also have the secret dish for those of you currently taking on the gym test. I like how the hanging lanterns are Pokeballs. That's cute. I heard that there's some kind of amazing gimmick in the Treasure Eatery. Oh, secret menu item. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Are you a regular here? Oh yeah, I suppose I do come here often. You must be a gym test challenger. Here's a tip for you. A nice squeeze of lemon gives any dish a refreshing kick.
Lemon.
Lemon.
I dare say someone as young as you might not really appreciate that test just yet. The taste of it. This place kind of has an interesting vibe to it. Kind of gives me, I want to say it's either like ramen or hibachi. I'm not really sure which. The tatami and the knee-high tables make me feel like we're at a hibachi place, but I don't see any grills.
Yeah, hibachi would be... they would be cooking it in front of you.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole thing.
Yeah. I heard rumors that you can change your Pokemon's Terra type here. Turns out the food's pretty good too. I'll be. I don't think I've ever had grub as good as this.
Open up wide, my precious little waddler.
She says to the pig. I can't get up there to ask those people anything, I guess. I guess I'll have to find those other trainers. He must be one of them. Excuse me, you're taking the gym test, right? Tell me your clue about the secret dish. Come on, tell me, tell me, tell me! I think you're about to tell me your secret. Oh, she's got attitude. Look at that pose. She's been working on it.
Yep. Fucking goddamn boss baby looking ass.
I don't want to think about that.
Give him the baps, Pomni. Oh, she only did 2 times this time. Ooh, that did a number.
Oh shit, it's doing numbers.
Like, it did almost half her health in one hit. I guess that's Super Fang for you. It's an ingredient. Give him the paps.
Even the bippity bappity.
She only did 2 again for some reason.
It's chance.
I know, but she's consistently giving us high numbers before and now.
Yeah,
Yep.
but there's always, you know, luck, RNG.
Ah, if only we could just trade clues like we trade Pokemon. I mean, no one says you can't. It's just, the rule is
Exactly.
just that you have to give it if you lose. My clue is to look for something that's the odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. To think of it, I could use some ice cream as a pick-me-up since I lost.
So the odd one out at ice cream, and how regulars like to season their dishes.
So, squeeze of lemon. What about you, ice cream man? Greetings from Kanto. I want to taste the
That's
grapes
not
that are all the
that's
rage.
not an ice cream person.
I thought it was because I saw the whipped cream that he had at the top, and I thought it was ice cream, like it was like
That's
a
great.
waffle clone.
That's-
Waffle clone.
That's waffle clone.
Cone.
I thought on the far left was the ice cream.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No, that's not ice. Oh, no, that's ice cream. Never mind. Mint chocolate, fizzy
Grilled
foam,
rice
mango
balls.
cream, necklace.
The soy sauce-based marinade is very fragrant, and they're topped with lemon too.
They are.
Interesting.
So
I bet we're still missing a detail
rice
here.
balls with lemon. Yeah, probably.
Listen to this, my Squawkabilly can talk. He's kind of just perched up on his head.
Talkabilly, talkabilly.
Isn't he just the cutest? This ain't nothing.
No think, no think.
Mm.
Medium, medium.
Oh. That's probably part of it. That's probably part of it, because the text was in a different color.
Maybe. There's probably only the 3 clues, but talk to them.
This boss is so tough to beat. She's playing the Switch.
God, that's a mood. God, that's a mood.
You're taking the gym test, aren't you? I can tell. Get ready to spill the beans about your clue. I ain't spilling
It's the
nothing.
same thing to you, buddy.
Thank you for the polite bow, though, I guess.
Actually.
Oh no, it wasn't a bow. He was turned around. Or maybe it was, and they just turned around when they realized there wasn't enough space for the battle right there.
Maybe.
I should heal Pomni.
Probably a good idea.
So the Dunsparce is especially weak. There we go. There's the Pomni we know. Oh, and he applauds us for winning. Do I have to tell you my clue since I lost? Yes.
Yes.
Make what the goods.
Give and
Cough
take.
it up. Fine, here's my clue. Listen really closely to the blue bird Pokemon. Ow. Well,
That was it.
we already figured that one out, pal.
Bitch.
Boo!
Heal up.
I wonder if he's...
I haven't seen another person around here yet. Are currently
Seriously?
open to customers with or without reservations. You said there was 3 other students already out here. I've already found 2 of them.
How do I...
How about a sandwich? They're tempting even when you're full. That's how good they are.
Did I break this? I think I might have broken this.
Something in your game.
Yeah. So, while you're like wandering around doing stuff, I've been playing Yakuza 0
Ah,
because I love the game and it's so fun. I think I might have broken Mr. Shakedown.
oh, there you are. Do you have a clue about the secret dish? Guess I'd better beat you and learn it. Gisela the Sweet. Oh, the Ursa ring. Give him the baps.
My fucking name.
Oh, Playrough does more to fighting. I didn't know Fairy beat fighting. Fairy is just so not burned into my brain compared to everything else.
It's the newest type and is also hyper overly powered.
I can't believe this gym test makes us steal each other's clues. That's fighting dirty. We're not stealing them.
You can also, if you asked nicely, we would have given you ours in
Yeah,
exchange
because
for yours.
there's no reason we can't.
Yeah.
What I was given for was look for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. I don't remember seeing any particularly dark spots in this town.
Anyway, the thing that I'm like confused by, and I think I might have broken Mr. Shakedown in Yakuza, because you can sometimes encounter them asleep and take their money from them, but if you hold it too long, they wake up. I've taken all of his money, and I can't interact with him anymore.
Ah,
And
I mean-
he's been in this same spot, still asleep, the last, like, 3 times I've seen him,
oops.
with 0 money.
Hmm.
So I might have broken him.
We take those.
I was gonna say, don't get me wrong, I'm not too upset about it.
But-
Aside from needing to fight him like 6 more times as Kiryu,
Ah,
and also, like, he's one of the biggest sources of income if you know how to fight him and beat him properly. But also, I made an easy and free almost 700 million yen off of him. So I'm also not complaining.
What's this? There's some.
Like he had like 650 something, I think, was what he had.
Some faint writing here. It says Fire Blast. Okay, that's something we never would have figured out on our own. Alright, so rice balls, grilled, soy sauce marinade, lemons, medium,
Flame blast,
fire blast.
fire blast.
Ah, one of the gym challenges. I hope you're ready to figure out our special secret menu item. Now, tell me, what will you be ordering? Grilled rice balls. And what size serving will you be having? Medium. And how do you want it cooked? Extra crispy, fire blast style. Anything to garnish your order? Lemon. Medium serving grilled rice balls, fire blast style, with a fresh lemon on the side. Gotcha!
What happened to all the people eating there?
Yeah, really. Congratulations! You've passed the gym test. And now you have the right to challenge the leader. Please come speak to me again when you're ready. It looks like they just took up the floor and this was all underneath it. I think it would have been neater if they just got up and moved and were secretly just staff or something. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Also, I like how they got the Pokeball lanterns up there. You want to face the exceptional everyman himself, Gym Leader Larry? In that case, please.
Exceptional everyman. Sounds like a normal type, Jim.
Yep. Larry, you're up.
Gary.
It was that guy all along. Hello.
You don't look very everyman.
He looks like a salary man.
Which is an everyman.
Mm-hmm.
He looks a little too unique.
I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of the Nadali Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And, well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. He looks tired. I mean, he's supposed to be a Japanese salaryman. They're overworked and underpaid.
Yes.
Sure, but still.
He's literally here because he's the most qualified normal type trainer around.
Yes, but also
He's-
the leader of the
Yes.
gym. He's the boss.
Apparently
Yes. He has a real job outside of this. This is like a sort of hobby, sort of.
not. He said it when
Hey,
he was
we don't
assigned
need
to.
you all the.
He said he was
Yeah.
assigned to the gym, so this is part of his job, apparently.
Maybe, I guess. Either way, his is like a. We don't need you here all the time. Just we'll call you, and you got to drop everything to be here when we do. But don't take too long because you have an actual fucking job to do outside of this.
Maybe.
Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. Bomala.
That's psychic type.
Is it?
Should be.
I just ate, so let's not go too hard. Nope.
Eepy boy.
Wow. Sworn it was psychic type.
Swap in Coca-Cola. Ghost type means normal type moves can't hit it. Your entire strategy is now invalid!
Is it?
Apparently he had prepared for that situation. Sorry, I can't serve you up Fire Blast style. Flamethrower will have to do. The Dunsparce? The Dunsparce? Ah yes, the Dunsparce. Dunsparce with an extra segment. I feel like they just went with the hamburger name.
Hamburger.
Ew. Oh, that must be a ground type. I think I remember reading that Dunsparce, that the Dunsparce can have 4 types to it. I mean, 4 types? 4 segments to it. So at that point, is it the Dunsparce?
No. It's da-da-da-dun sparse.
Staraptor, that's just perfect for Pomni. This is still better than getting cornered by my boss. Trying to spark some joy. They're pretty good at it. I might end up losing this. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. We've got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? Show us what you've got, Larry, and you too, kid. Well, you heard the good folks. Suppose I can put on a bit more of a show. So, you terrestrialized a normal flying into just a pure normal, I guess?
Yep.
I think it's time I show you that real life isn't all just being true to yourself. What exactly is meant by that statement?
Actually.
Give them the baps, Pomni. If they're pure normal, I don't have to worry about flying type being resistant to fighting type.
Why is she...
Just doing it to be showy since he did it.
Oh no, that is a light bulb. Okay, now I see.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, did you change her Terra type or something? But no.
Nope. That's all 8 gyms down. You certainly threw me for a loop. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge. But that
Yeah.
battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal?
Hey.
I love it.
Did we actually get the rice balls? We actually got the rice balls.
I don't think they're the rice balls, but they are rice balls.
We should have gotten the rice balls. Come on now.
God, I love jelly-filled donuts.
If you have 8 gym
These
badges,
jelly donuts are my favorite.
if you have 8 gym badges, you'll be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They'll never question who's the boss either. This is for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake. Facade. Doubled in power if the user is poisoned, burned, or paralyzed. Dishes here. They've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Now don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary after all. Now I'd better get back to work, if you'll excuse me.
What exactly do you do aside from being the gym leader?
Good question. Thunderstorm, Palmont, you did it! I'm so happy for you. Onigiri, yeah, that's what they're called. Not just rice balls, they're called onigiri.
Ah, yeah.
Poor hard-working Larry. Yep. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Thunderstorm. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nemona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I've got to take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Thunderstorm, and wish me luck too. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League, northwest of Mesogoza.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Wrong game, Cosmo, that was Thursday. Actually, not this past Thursday, but 2 Thursdays ago.
They're waiting for you in
You did finish that
Oxy,
game, right?
in the Dravanian hinterlands.
Did you finish Half-Life? I forget.
I
wasn't
did.
actually here for it.
Yep.
The whole...
Wait, oh fuck, I missed the finale!
Yeah, you missed all the frustration in Zen.
Yup, oh god, oh damn it. Oh, I missed the fun part as a viewer and not a player because fuck Zen.
Oof.
Or as you want to know what I called the stream? What I titled it?
Hmm.
Finding my Zen.
Okay. I trust you did not find your Zen. You nothing can find Zen in Zen.
Oh. Oh. time to finish out the classes. Dark, I forget, were you here for that? Or were you only here for the first couple of Half-Life streams? Excuse me.
Yeah.
I was sadly very busy in the last ones. Yeah, that's right, you were working in the lab, weren't you?
The lab.
In the test chamber.
Nurse's office. Look, look! Flabby looks so cute when it's sleeping. Look at it, look at its face! It does look adorable.
So sleepy and cute.
Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. What brings you here
Hey
today,
there.
Cosmo?
Huh?
What was that?
I was making a fucking Madagascar reference.
Oh,
Then my brain turned off.
what brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Wait, this is your first time here, isn't it? Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently. You must be Thunderstorm, right? Everyone's been talking about you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy. And even
We
picked
sure did.
Yep, and even picked a fight with Team Star? More someone pulled me into their revenge plot.
I was gonna say someone else kind of picked that fight for us. We didn't get much choice.
Oh yeah, you've started your treasure hunt thing, right?
No.
Come tell me about your super interesting Come tell me about anything super interesting you find on your out there in your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day, you know? I don't have any classes to teach, and students only come here to skip class. So yeah, drop by if you can. Deal? Deal. Oh, Thunderstorm, have you toughened up a bit? Oh, so you know your tough stuff, huh? But seriously, you look a bit different. But it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me all about what you've been up to.
We do? Why?
Wow, that's super cool. I sure am jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. But I'm just the school nurse, you know? I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. I took it so many times, but no luck. So here I am, forever stuck in the nurse's office. Oh, sorry, I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. I hope you'll come see me even if I talk your ear off like this. Are you tired? Why not lie down and have a quick rest? The students call Nurse Miriam Mimi. I tried using that nickname with her once, but she just glared at me. Understandable. Ah. Look at the routes and the Hatena sleeping here.
Cute. There's also a Flaffy over there.
Yep. Yep, it nodded off.
Cute.
Me.
Now you have a conversation for me, huh, Jacques? Not dumping more of your test results on me, are you? Ah, hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Thunderstorm? Great. Glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? I'm the one who made it, you know? Every time someone using the app catches a Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my Pokemon research.
Hello, Gordon.
So, be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling in your Pokédex. For your first goal, let's aim for, say, 30. Register 30 in your app. Let me know when you've done so. Already done. Oh, I see you've already registered 30. Wow, so you got this kind of Pokemon? This one? All this data. This is the best! Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. But, I get the feeling that you're going to be a great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. I'll swipe. Strained attack prevents the target from fainting. Target is lit. Oh, that is useful, actually.
Yes.
You sure are good at catching Pokemon, aren't you, Thunderstorm? For your next goal, let's aim for 100. I think I already have 100. Remember, when you find a Pokemon you've never seen before, give a Pokeball a throw. Oh, you've already registered 100. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Oh, you even have data on Pokemon of this specific size? So much data! So much to analyze! Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. My Pokemon...
Jack makes me uncomfortable.
A little bit.
My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace thanks to your efforts. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. 20 Ultra Balls, nice. You're a natural at this Pokemon catching thing, aren't you, Thunderstorm? For your next goal, let's aim for 200 species. I know that's a tall order, but keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up.
Do we already have that?
No.
Oh. What are we up to?
We're at 155.
Already more than halfway there? Damn.
Excuse me.
Bless.
These Murkrow are nocturnal, but people say they stay here in the lab even when the sun's up. I wonder if they hide themselves away during the day so they're not disturbed.
Well, that was some interesting luck right there. But alright.
Interesting what?
Luck.
Oh.
I literally... So... There's a number of items you can only get through, essentially, They're called Dream Machines in game. It's basically just like a gambling loot box kind of deal.
Ugh.
It's not as bad as it sounds. It's just that
Is it?
you pay a certain amount of money and you get a random item from a list of items.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it a gachapon?
No, it's not. This isn't an online game.
No,
Why
no,
would
no.
it have that?
Gachapon is not online. It's those little things where you insert the quarter, you twist it, and the machine gives you a random item that it has in there.
Oh, sort of, somewhat like that. But the point is, you can only get there's certain items you can only get through that way, and I was only missing one out of all of them on the highest, most expensive one. And I had been farming it by like going in and out of a storefront a while ago
Mm-hmm.
for like 3 hours, and I didn't get it. And I just passed by one randomly just now. Decided, you know what, fuck it, may as well toss it in, see what happens. And I got the item I was looking for.
Ah.
And, gambling is fun and easy.
Why, if it isn't Thunderstorm, I have a question for you. Do you find my class difficult? It's just right for me. Ah, this is certainly good to hear. So, Thunderstorm, you chose to take on the gyms as part of your treasure hunt, among other things. That must mean you like Pokemon battles, is that correct? Yeah. One naturally becomes skilled at doing... Oh, sorry. Face tracking broke for a second there. One naturally becomes skilled at doing what they enjoy. That must be why you're so strong. Now, do forgive me for springing such an odd question upon you so suddenly. I often find myself pondering the nature of strength these days. Anyway, thank you for your input. Ah, what is the true meaning of strength, I wonder? Fine sculpture. Even Pokemon must be envious of its beauty. Oh. Hi, big ol' muck. I tried washing my muck at a picnic and it seemed to hate it. Okay.
Because it doesn't like being clean.
No, not at all.
It's literally living sludge of garbage.
Ah,
Cringe.
oh look, it's Mr. Saguaro. I never knew that he had... Is that... I thought that was an apron, but I think it might actually just be a skirt. Or maybe it's a half apron.
It's a half apron.
Oh, it's a half apron. And he's got little things on there, too.
You can see how it's got like straps near the back there.
Yeah, I see those now. At first I thought that was just a vest, but then I saw it connecting.
Mhm.
Welcome to the Home Economics classroom. I consider this to be my very own castle of sorts. Ah, Master Thunderstorm from Class 1A. Rumors of your activities always seem to be bombarding me from all sides. My activities? Indeed, people from all over have been talking about how strong of a battler you are, and the amazing Pokemon you take along with you. You are quite the object of everyone's interest, though I imagine that may be a bother for you. Well, a certain someone. The Home Economics classroom is something of a place of rest for the Academy students, you see. Here they delight in sharing the latest gossip and the like while enjoying a light snack. You come up quite often in those talks recently, Master Thunderstorm. So much so that I find myself intrigued. If it is not a burden for for you, I would very much enjoy having you come see me again sometime. Please, feel free to relax and unwind if you wish. No need to concern yourself with me. Dr. Clavel has something to say to me, apparently. Oh, why hello, Master Thunderstorm. How's your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope? It's been great.
We're doing like 3 at once. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Whoop!
4 if you count the exchange program. Well, 5, actually. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly. Speaking of such pursuits, there's been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard word of a word of whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. Tell me, what does... I'm not familiar with that word. Cosmo, is that Spanish?
Let's see. The fuck is that?
Yugi?
No. That's gibberish.
I'm looking at her.
It's either gibberish or offensive. God, I hope it's offensive, because that'd be fucking funny.
Never once heard that word in my life.
It's a pejorative description of lifestyle trends associated with the early 2010s.
Okay,
It's
so...
the opposite of trendy, or you're trying too hard.
Ah. So basically Hollywood, whenever it tries to meme. Or corporations, for that matter.
Yeah.
So being outdated and uncool.
Yep.
Ah, I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it is not a pleasant word, I take it. The words used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. When I learn the meaning behind those words, I find that I feel much closer to my students. Well, good on you for that, I guess. I'm most grateful to you for your help on that front.
Hey, we're friends now.
Ah, Master Thunderstorm. How kind of you to stop by. I must say I am pleased to see you on school grounds again. Travel and adventure certainly have their place, but it does one good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, there's something I would very much like to ask you. I understand you've joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy. But if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made a most favorable impression on you?
Which one do we like the most?
Probably Mr. Saguaro.
I mean, yeah, he kinda is just the best.
Although, credit to Mr. Hassel.
He does try, and it does work a lot. But nothing can compete with the sheer himbo energy.
I don't know if he qualifies as a himbo, because he's not unintelligent.
You don't have to be unintelligent.
Yes,
to
you
be
do.
a himbo.
You do.
No.
You do.
Here's the thing.
The 3
The
criteria:
whole idea
you
of
have
it
to
is
be,
you
you have to be kind, you
appear
have to be unintelligent, and you have to be muscular. He
You
is
either
2 of the
appear
3.
You can appear unintelligent without being unintelligent. And at first glance, he does seem kind of stupid. But
Just
he's
like
such a
me.
sweetheart that it doesn't matter.
Just like me.
Once
Cosmo, you
you
can't
only
be a
say that he's
himbo,
not
you're
unintelligent
female.
because we know him.
Cosmo, you can't be a himbo, you're female.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, that just means she's a bimbo.
No, I don't want that.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Cosmo, you're a gremlin, but I wouldn't call you unintelligent. So I don't think you qualify.
True. She does do a lot of goblin moding.
I'm going to purchase some bones.
Bones?
See? Right there. Even more.
Bones.
But yeah, no, definitely. I mean, honestly, it's nothing against any of the others, but Director Clavel is also up there. Just because
I didn't even realize.
he
I didn't
seems
even
like
notice
that
that he's.
cool.
Honestly,
He's an option.
I didn't even notice he was an option yet. Honestly, though, he is. I do want to give him credit because he's also out there in Operation Starfall.
No, he's not. That's Clive. What are
Oh
you
yeah,
talking
you're right.
about?
That's Clive. Excuse me. But he does take an investigative and learning interest in his students and their hobbies.
Yes. But oh god, this is a tough
Oh
choice.
yeah, this is tough.
Hang on. I'm gonna
I've been
do a quick
misinformed.
Google thing.
I've been misinformed by the masses. These guys do not sell the bones I need.
What do you need bones for?
Heaven's word relic.
Oh, I thought you were like trying to do a bone reading or something.
No. Shifty eye, shifty eye.
Clients, filters, and rewards, whatever. Other teacher.
Actually, no. I thought it.
No.
I thought it was a thing that I couldn't explain on stream.
Interesting.
Alright.
What?
You can actually get stuff from the other teachers for doing stuff.
Oh.
Uh, no.
What you giggling about?
Oh, he apparently has the TCG has cards of him as both Clavel and Clive. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Teacher friendship. There it is. Teacher and subject. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. I don't think the answer actually matters, it seems. Because this conversation, his friendship thing is for completing Starfall Street.
Okay.
So it's up to you which one you want to pick.
All right.
Oh! Apparently, you can, if you get the sweet Herba Mystica for Mr. Subaru, you get stuff.
Hmm.
But yeah, you can... Huh.
Oh.
Interesting. Just a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Like, for example, the nurse, you've completed Victory Road, so you talk to the nurse and complete her conversations, you'll get 10 max revives.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And what
But-
is... Sorry.
It doesn't matter who you say in the conversations here.
I think we might have to go with Mr. Saguaro then. Oh, well, no, he didn't specify teachers. He just said faculty members.
It's true.
There they are, the bones.
I don't know if we want to brown nose too hard though.
Good point.
Jeez, these bones are expensive.
Like, he is great, and he is one of the most hands-on, university directors you ever seen.
For real.
But it's hard to compete with Mr. Saguaro.
Kinda is, yeah. Oh, Mr. Saguaro from home economics class, you say? Yes, he is a fine teacher, a most calm and collected fellow. We are truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at Uva Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being.
He is right. To be fair, all of them are great.
Yeah,
Well, almost all of them.
almost.
We're a little iffy on one of them.
Well, and then there's the one that's a little questionable as well.
That's the one I mean.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the archaeologist.
Oh, her, man. I don't
she's
hate her,
she's a
but
very holier-than-thou attitude kind of thing.
a little bit. But I was talking about Jock. Because...
Hold the fuck up. Is that a
Paul?
fucking Philips CDI under the TV?
Paul? It could just be a VCR.
I think that's what the original CDI was. It was a combination game console and VCR. Or at least some of the models I've seen are. I don't know, something about the shape makes me think of that. That's weird.
Shrug. I mean, to be fair, Clavel also strikes me as the type who would have something like that. Because he did say he does try to be trendy and hip with the kids. So it would not surprise me that he's a classic gamer who wants to be in the modern crowd too.
A classist gamer? Holy shit!
If you ever need any help with any school matters, I shall be happy to lend an ear. We got 3 of them out here in the schoolyard. Professor Hessel. Ah, hello there, Thunderstorm. I try to visit the schoolyard from time to time. It's good to see young ones with so much energy and vigor. You think so? Oh, yes indeed. Watching is enough to make even an old man like me feel more alive. Master Hassel, might I have a word?
Master Hasselhoff.
What are you doing here? I've told you many times not to bother me here at the academy. Yet I'm bound to come. Our family's future is of paramount importance.
Huh?
Huh?
She called him master. It sounds like she's a butler or something. Or
I thought I heard someone say come.
Hey, Cosmo,
No?
peep the Tropius in the background.
Yeah, I can see that too.
The boy, he's so fucking small.
Well, we're just far away.
Sad. He is standing next to that child. That boy's small.
That child who could be the same height as us.
That's still small.
Yes,
It might just
but
be a small
also,
Tropius.
I wanted
true.
a Brachiosaur.
I
it
think
might just be a small Tropius.
he might not be a Brachiosaur, he might just be a Brontosaurus.
Still.
It's still large.
Yeah.
Anyway, but the frame rate though.
It was good speaking with you, Thunderstorm.
Ooh, the kid.
Oh, the kid's even worse.
Ooh, that was crunchy.
My man's in the process of being keyframed.
Especially when you compare it to the
On the
girl on
right.
the Mudsdale over there.
Mudbray.
Mudbray, yeah.
Something important has come up, so I must excuse myself now. Let us discuss this matter elsewhere. Come. There you go, Cosmo, they said
Hey,
come.
they said it. Yeah.
Hey.
I was just running with this blood break. Its stamina is something else.
Yeah, when the quadrupeds tend to have more stamina than the bipeds, I seem to have
That
noticed.
also is just kind of Mudbray's thing. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be a workhorse. Well, Mud's dailies at least.
Nice little Magikarp pond they have here.
That will not fit them when they become Gyarados.
Nope.
No, that is not Solid Snake. Cats.
See, he's actually bigger than us.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed Dark Side's cyberpunk music.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that Tropius loves fruit so much it started growing fruit on its neck. That can't be true, right?
Wow.
I don't think so. I don't think that's the way that works. Either it was growing fruit so it could lure in prey, or that was part of it being part plant. Oh look, another Tropius. I kind of feel like they did Tropius dirty. I feel like it should have an evolved form. That one should be the Brachiosaur.
I don't know what the deal with the Brontosaur and the Brachiosaur is.
A big size
It's just
difference.
too damn small. Irrelevant to the fact that the Tropius is just way too damn small.
Look how big the Gyarados is, though.
Why can't the Tropius be that big at least?
The way his mouth was inching closer, I felt a flashback creep into my mind.
The Chuck E. Cheese flashback.
No, not Chuck E. Cheese. Do you know about the infamous scene of Madoka Magica?
No.
Don't look it up.
I'm not a weeb.
You don't need to be a weeb, it was a meme. You stare at
Ma'am!
Don't stare at... I mean, if you stare at Gyarados' face, it might lower your attack with Intimidate. It's great that the schoolyard's so huge. Even huge Pokemon have plenty of space to come out.
Oh, that's a Gyarados, yep.
Yep.
There's Miss Dendra, right? Yep.
I don't know what Madoka Magica is. That's okay, Dark. It's, I've heard the name before. It's Magical Girl anime. And it's all very cutesy up until this one point where everything just takes a complete tonal shift and gives you whiplash.
So you're saying do watch it.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm gonna watch it.
I haven't watched it. I only know it because of the meme. Well, soon, new kid. You come out to the schoolyard for some training? I knew I could see a fighting spirit burning behind those eyes of yours. Why don't we do a bit of running together here to get to know each other a little better? Ready? Let's go! I was like, why do you watch cute anime? Nothing wrong with it, but just wondering. I don't personally. As a matter of fact, I'm behind on a lot of anime that I do watch. Got a good pair of legs on you, kid. A bit about training sure does make a body hungry, doesn't it? I'll let you have one of my homemade sandwiches as a way of saying thanks for running with me today. Feed those muscles. Sandwich was dry and had an odd smell. The taste left much to be desired. How was it? I hope it was tasty. Yeah, tasty. I'll be nice to her because she She gave it to me for free. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you
Actually,
that.
though.
Eh.
Oh, yes, she knows.
I'm methodic and all, but I don't know the first thing about making good food. As your honest reaction just reminded me. Well, see you later. Enjoy your sore muscles tomorrow.
What did you say underneath it?
Enjoy your
Okay,
sore
what was the
muscles
other
tomorrow.
No, well, what was the other choice you could have said there?
Well, to be honest.
Oh,
Mussels are great, don't you think? I saw Mr. Salvatore was out here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Oh, they have a garden. Uh, Oh, he's all curled up. I couldn't tell if he was fainted or something, but no, he's just curled up. He's fine.
This is fine.
Thunderstorm. In a bit of a pinch. Take a look at this. This Pommy really doesn't seem to be feeling well. Oh no, never mind, he is not feeling well. I don't know if the poor thing can even stand up. Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Use a potion on it. Oh, right! I could use a potion. Do you have any on you, Thunderstorm? I have a few.
yeah, plenty.
This'll fix you right up, friend. Ocean power, go!
It didn't do anything.
Oh, he is just asleep.
Yep. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Hmm.
that seems to have done the trick, just in the nick of time. But this Pommy doesn't appear to belong to a trainer. Could a wild Pokemon have wandered onto the Academy grounds?
I mean, if the doors are open.
Still, I can't just leave it here alone without anyone to make sure it's okay. It's decided then. I, Salvatore, will just have to lend all of the helping hands I have to take care of Pommy in this touch-and-go situation. Merci very much for your advice, Thunderstorm. Adios, au revoir, farewell.
Well, at least they all care about Pokemon,
Yeah,
which is a very good thing. Also, that Pommy was cute.
very.
I like the fact that they've made it kind of a rule in Pokemon, in the world itself, not even just in the games, that like 99% of the Pokemon you encounter, even out in the wild, are just not hostile towards you.
For real.
Like, they do not care about humans.
Yeah,
Like,
kind of like wild animals. It's more so they stay their distance.
not even wild animals, no, because a lot of wild animals would try to prey on something that they don't understand, or they would stay away thinking it's a predator. Pokemon just don't give a fuck. They will just come right up to you and be like, "Hi, what's up?"
Hello, give me your food. I'm sniffing your hand. Sniff, snore, sniff, snore. I'm friendly, aren't I? Give me food, give me food.
I guess they're like Cosmo.
Sniff, snore, sniff, snore. Give me food. Burger, 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 burger.
Porque,
This is at the
Cosmo
cafeteria.
one, porque.
Burger.
Oh, yeah.
The dishes at the cafeteria all use ingredients grown here. Whether with Pokemon or with gardening, you end up asking yourself, what should I raise next? Cyclozar is so glossy and cute.
Meow.
It really helps take the stress of studying away.
Meow, meow.
I've started a Cyclozar therapy service. Stare at it for as long as you'd like. I mean, yeah, looking at them does help, but petting them is better. If they allow it. Oh, she went to the home ec class to see if Mr. Saguaro could teach her some things. At least I think.
Oh, is Zendra in there? That's hilarious.
Awesome, new kid. Fancy meeting you here in the home ec classroom. What a coincidence, eh? What brings you here? So, well, you see, Miss Dendra tells me she is here for intensive training in sandwich making. Well, no use hiding it now. Oh dear, terribly sorry.
What?
Were you keeping this a
Yeah.
secret?
That's one of the things I love / hate about Mr. Saguaro. He's so terrible at like keeping things
secrets.
secret. Yep. But that's such an adorable quality of his at the same time. Because they're all innocuous and unharmful secrets. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Well, I mean, not really, but it doesn't look very cool to openly admit I'm here for intensive training, you know?
Why?
Understood.
Everyone could use a little help every now and then.
True. Case in point, I can't cook. Understood. I will be more careful in the future. Well, new kid, now that you know what I'm up to, I guess you'll have to help me out with my training here. Try this sandwich. It's the result of my training so far. Sandwich was soggy and hard to eat, and once again the taste left much to be desired.
Oof.
Oh, even Mr. Saguaro can't hide it. That was my meat lover's prosciutto, bacon, and chorizo sandwich. Honestly, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, but she didn't do it right.
I love chorizo.
Apparently.
Chorizo burger.
Although, I would also like to add that there's 3 different types of pork.
Yes.
It was, little... Well, saying it's meat heavy isn't necessarily going to help here. By saying it could have used some more veggies, that gives her a direction to work towards.
Yeah.
That's a much more constructive criticism. What? You mean there was a problem with my choice of filling? I guess focusing on muscle building ingredients really did a number on the flavor, huh? Which is weird, because you'd think that would be nice and delicious on its own.
I mean, to be at the same time, pork isn't necessarily the protein you want for muscle building because it's very fatty.
And it's also very salty.
Yeah.
And it's 3 types of pork, so it was especially salty. Like, there's nothing wrong with
3 different preparations of pork at that.
I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with throwing some bacon in the mix. That's fine. That usually complements a lot of stuff and isn't very harmful on either the palate or the nutrition of the item in question. But having the 3 different kinds of pork in there really did a number on it. Miss Dendra, I believe a simple addition of butter would have done wonders for your sandwich. I don't know, because it was a little soggy. I feel like that might have made things worse.
It would have.
Butter helps to protect the bread from getting soggy due to the moisture of the ingredients.
It does? I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think that's how that works. Now, if you said something along the lines of toasting the bread, that might be different.
Well, no, it might. To be fair, soggy is different from just moist. Because the butter, I guess, creates a protective layer to keep it from soaking into the rest of the bread.
Maybe, but that would also make it a very messy sandwich.
It already was.
If it works how you described, that would mean the juices are just dripping everywhere.
I picked a
It
bad time
already
to
was.
unmute.
Now, What I probably would have done was I probably would have toasted it, because that doesn't just make the bread, that doesn't dry the bread out. It hardens it, and when it's hardened, it's kind of like, I want to say it crystallizes it in such a way that it doesn't
That's
really
not how-
absorb the fluid.
It's not how toasting works.
It's not how
but it's
toasting
what it
works?
is. No. But also at the same time, I would think they would. They're not going to spread lies in a game. Not from a home ec teacher. So that must actually be true.
What I would say, though, to counter the fattiness of all that pork, throw some onions in there. Onions have an enzyme in them that actually blocks fat absorption.
Probably a good idea.
I may not know how to cook, but I do know some food facts. It could also work to enhance the sandwich's flavor. Butter. That makes sense. Thank you for teaching me that tip, Mr. Saguaro. Please use it sparingly, Dendra. Please.
Also, to be fair, at the same time, they never said it tasted bad. It just left some taste to be desired, and
the
it was hard
texture.
to eat because it was soggy.
Yeah.
It didn't say it tasted bad, just that it was difficult to eat.
Honestly, nothing.
Soggy.
Honestly, I'm not gonna fault soggy bread because roast beef au jus is heavenly when it's done right. And if it's not done right, it's still usually pretty good.
The reason people like French dips.
Yep. Cosmo, you ever eaten a roast beef au jus?
Nope.
Well, to fill anyone in who doesn't know what that is, because I wouldn't fault people for not knowing, it's not something you see just anywhere. Roast beef au jus, they chop up some beef, shred it, they grill it, and then they take the drippings, mix it with some onions and other things, separated from the fat, mind you. They don't put grease in there. And what you do is they serve the roast beef on the sandwich. They put some cheese on there. Usually they'll put Swiss. Sometimes they put provolone. And then they toast the whole sandwich. Sometimes they might put it under a panini press. And what you're supposed to do is you take the sandwich and you dip it in the au jus, and then you eat it.
It's also known as a French dip.
Yeah, French dip. Au jus is just the French name for it.
Hehehe. Oh.
Au jus is the sauce. It's quite literally the juice.
Yeah, I know that. But it is so good. So good.
This conversation is making me hungry.
Me too.
Then stop it.
But why didn't you tell me that while I was making the sandwich?
That is a good point.
Well, you see, when I saw you, I had not realized you had become your food prep. I thought you were simply trying to destroy my classroom. I know you're saying that to make a joke, but I think that's an ill taste.
Yeah.
Well, anyway. New kid, thanks to you and Mr. Saguaro here, I may finally be getting the hang of this. Thanks for your advice. I just noticed that every once in a while the top curl on her hair flicks. It kind of twitches like a cat's ear. Let me see if it'll do it again. I don't think it's gonna do it again.
It's probably only while she's talking.
Muscles sure are great, don't you think? Uh-oh, what's she doing in the nurse's office?
What the dog doing?
Please tell me that she just had a minor accident while cooking and not that she gave herself a terrible stomachache. No way, no way, no way! Come on, Miriam, just try it. Oh, Miss Dendra. Oh, great timing, new kid. Nurse Miriam here won't try the sandwich I made. Well, duh, I don't want to get a stomachache. You won't. Probably. I still remember that sandwich you made with me with meat filling and meat for bread.
Bruh, what?
I get the protein recharge. I totally understand. But you still need to eat something other than just meat. That one messed me up really bad. Sure it did. I hadn't trained in the art of sandwich making yet back then. I was young and thoughtless and... Young and thoughtless? It was last month! So, as you can see, I'm not getting anywhere trying to persuade her. Even after I went through that intensive sandwich making training, it kind of makes me sad. She went through intensive sandwich making training. She worked really hard at it. I guess I have no choice if you've got one of our cute little students on your side. So fine, I'll try your sandwich. Let's see it. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Here it is.
I'm gonna give her a stomachache.
It's a little strongly flavored, but I guess it's not bad.
Hey!
My training paid off. I'm so glad my sandwich pleases the great nurse Miriam. I look up to you, you know. You feel trusted by Miss
Aw.
Dendra. Thanks for trying it. Thanks to you too, new kid.
This is kind of adorable.
It is.
Just making friends with all of the staff.
Yeah. And she's run off again. That was weird. But that's just how Miss Dendra is, I guess. She's always coming into the nurse's office with some injury or another, too. Well, I mean, she is the physical
wonder she looks
education
up to you.
teacher.
Yeah, no wonder she looks up to you.
Yeah.
If she's accident prone like that, you're constantly fixing her up.
I don't know if she's accident prone necessarily. Maybe she just pushes herself too hard.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Especially for someone like her.
Yeah. Mr. Salvatore, what are you doing in the biology lab? No, no. Stop. You want to leave. What are you doing? Ah. You came to ask the biology teacher about the Pommy. Oh, my dear Thunderstorm. Thanks to your advice from before, Pommy is... Well, just see for yourself. It seems very quiet. Yeah. It's feeling better, but this particular Pommy may just be a bit weak, I suppose? I had Nurse Miriam take a look at it as well. And she says there's nothing wrong with it health-wise. So
There's also a ghastly in the background there.
Yep. So it shouldn't have any injuries, ailments, or the like. Maybe it's just shy. Or maybe it's just not talkative. Even so, it never utters so much as a cry, which is odd. That part has even Mr. Jacques here stumped. Sorry that I couldn't be of any help. Don't worry about it.
He butchered that so badly.
Don't worry about it. I don't think that means don't worry about it. I think that means don't ask about it.
Who knows?
Ah.
I have some more information now thanks to the Academy's security cameras, though. It seems Ponmi was attacked by a wild Pokemon and fled here to the Academy grounds. Maybe it's still in a bit of shock from that experience and just can't bring itself to speak yet. Yep, if that's the case, there's absolutely no problem with keeping quiet. Not a problema. We can just attendre, wait, that is, until it feels like talking. That's all we can do, really. Even if you speak all sorts of languages, there's no guarantee that you can understand what's going on in someone's heart. But have no fear. I won't give up. No, I'll keep on trying to figure out I can keep on trying until we've figured each other out. You feel trusted by Mr. Salvatore. Oh, my butt. Ow.
Oh, that's my cue.
Tommy's doing great. Just a bit. Ah!
You're looking a little parched. Why don't you take a sip of water?
Okay, okay.
Sit up straight, son. I'm worried about you.
Thank you for the head pats. Hello, Master.
Down.
Hello, Master Thunderstorm of Class 1A. It's been some time since we last met. Are you here eating as well? Yep, I'm
I
starving.
just kind of wandered in.
Excellent. You shouldn't battle on an empty stomach. I feel like that's more advice for the Pokemon than for me.
I mean, to be fair, it is pretty adrenaline intensive for you as well.
More so for my nerves. And my
That's
brain.
what I mean. That's what I mean.
I myself am here to survey the student cafeteria, let's say. I'm observing the nutritional content of the food that our students partake of on a regular basis. What nutrition? One item on the menu that I'm particularly interested in is the peanut butter sandwich. It is sweet and quite delicious. Huh? How is peanut butter sweet?
With sugar.
That's a word for it, I guess.
I would not call that sweet in the slightest. As someone who pretty much ate peanut butter sandwiches exclusively during school, I would not call it sweet.
Well, you're also biased.
Experience biased. Yes, perhaps I will order one right now. Oh look, it's Mr. Saguaro. He's so fashionable and cool. I guess the teachers come to the cafeteria too, huh? Do you think you'll have an egg sandwich?
No way. If he gets anything here, it'll definitely be something spicy, like the 5-alarm sandwich. He's so cool. He'll definitely get that wild and spicy 5-alarm sandwich.
He likes sweet things.
Could I have a 5-alarm sandwich? I do enjoy the thrill of spicy food. But Mr. Saguaro, what about... yes. You suggested I have a peanut butter sandwich, Mr. Thunderstorm? I suppose I shall have to try one if you insist. I'm glad he took that as the opportunity to jump out. That was close. I almost forced myself to order something spicy, my least favorite of flavors. Thank you for restraining me, Master Thunderstorm. It seems the students tend to view me as fashionable and cool, or even, dare I say it, exuding a sort of brooding strength. I have a habit of acting in such a way so as not to destroy their image of me. I showed my true colors to you just now without thinking. Please, keep this a secret between us.
But why?
But why indeed? Oh crap, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Ugh.
Woof. Woof. Can't believe the healer died.
Oop.
On Castrum Meridimia.
Oof.
Against Sylvia Sassy Junius. So do all this again then. My Lalafell and Heidelin move out of the piss stain. It is imperative for all of our survivals. I cannot tell what's going on.
Good night, Dark. You have a pleasant sleep. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you're the one making all that noise. Sinistini's and the Poltergeist. Hey. Tomorrow in the staff room.
It's not me.
Oh. So where's Mr. But there he is. Ah, Master Thunderstorm. There is something that I would very much like to ask your help with. What is it? Well, you see, I do not want anyone to overhear this, but I heard rumors of an incredibly sweet condiment that exists somewhere in the Paldea region. I absolutely must experience that ambrosial sweetness for myself. You're the only one who knows of my insatiable sweet tooth, thus I have no one else I can turn to for help in this matter.
Okay, here's my thing, Saguaro. I love you. You're fantastic.
Debatable.
Who's gonna care that you have a sweet tooth?
Honestly.
You're the home ec teacher.
Honestly.
For most people, home economics equates mostly to learning how to bake. I would be more surprised if you didn't have a sweet tooth.
Honestly. I cannot go looking for this condiment lest I destroy the image my students have made of me.
You don't. Who cares?
Honestly. I will repay you for your troubles, of course. Give it some thought if this piques your interest. In the meantime, I will gather what information I can of this incredibly sweet condiment. I will share what I find with you as soon as I have more detailed information. Feel trusted by Mr. Saguaro.
Yeah. Gaius, no.
What? Cosmo, you care to explain yourself?
I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Oh, hey, the math teacher. Oh my, if it isn't Thunderstorm. Oh, please, forgive me if this is an odd question. Were you perhaps watching me from afar just now? I just got here. Yes, I suppose you haven't been doing something like that. I'm sorry. You see, how should I put this? Recently, there have been times when I feel as if I'm being watched. Not by a Pokemon, mind you, but by a person. I thought it might be a ghost, so I tried asking my sister for help. She said it most likely isn't one. She's good with ghost-type Pokemon, you know? Wait, is she related to... Oh, I see it now. Time and Rhyme.
Ooh!
Hey,
Ooh, interesting.
At least I think so.
No, yeah. I
That
can
makes
see
sense. I see it now.
It. I can see the family resemblance as well as the rhyming names.
Yeah. Perhaps one of my students is quietly watching me, waiting for a chance to ask me a question. Maybe? Goodness, if that wasn't an intense gaze I felt. If you notice someone with a sort of fire in their eyes, come tell me, won't you?
Yeah, I know a certain rap star has some fire in her eyes.
Mm-hmm. If
Most
they're
intense granny I've ever met in my life, and I love her.
if they're too shy to come ask me themselves, then I'll go to them. I saw someone else was here as well. Not in here. Ah, Mr. Hassel. Oh, why hello there, young Thunderstorm. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought and didn't notice your approach. I feel I must again apologize for what transpired in the schoolyard. It didn't bother me. That is very magnanimous of you. That woman who showed up is a dragon tamer, and a relative of mine, I might add. You see,
What now?
You see, I come from a very long line of trainers who specialize in dragon-type Pokemon. There was a child in our family who was expected to stand at its head and lead it to greatness. But the young lad, the rebellious little fellow that he was, ran away from home. He made quite the show of it too, swearing he'd make a living with music. A lot happened since then, and now he's the art teacher and the Elite Four member before you.
You're an Elite Four member?
I think I remember him telling us that before. After I so rudely took my leave during our last conversation, my dear relative encouraged me to give up teaching and return home at last. I've been told the current leader of my family, that is to say my father, is in poor health. But I do apologize. Perhaps I'm not cut out for teaching after all. What sort of teacher grumbles on and on at his own student?
A human one?
You're a great teacher. Dear Thunderstorm, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Thank you.
What sort of teacher grumbles
so
on
very
his
much.
grumbles at his own students about really intense personal life shit? A human one.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, you're a person. You're allowed to have feelings.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. Oh, it's the nurse. Oh, hey, Thunderstorm. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. Here you go, a little first aid. Must be really having an adventure out there, judging from those scrapes and cuts. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it is pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a little bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. You can do it. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Well,
Sure.
maybe I am just a little bit. So you know, thanks. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh, my break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on, Thunderstorm. You got that right. Are you tired? Oh. She's got something going on in the cafeteria, eh? And not even... I think they need to work on the the trigger line for that. What you doing in here? Oh, Thunderstorm, you scared me. Are you cooking something? Oh, no, I'm not here for anything food-related at all. Then why are you in the kitchen? I was just walking around the entrance hall. I felt that intense gaze that I told you about before. So I quickly ducked into the cafeteria here. Our cafeteria has only one entrance, so I thought I might be able to discover the identity of the person watching me. You know, if they followed me in here. Ah, someone's come just now. Huh? That's weird. I thought I saw her come in here. Guess I won't be able to ask... Huh? That's weird. I thought I saw her come in here. I guess I won't be able to ask my question today either. That girl... I feel like I've seen her several times before. She seems to be a student here, but I get the feeling that her question is not about her studies. Next time I see her, maybe I'll go start up a conversation myself. Could have been a little scary being here on my own. I'm glad you were here with me. Back to class then. You'd like home ec with Mr. Saguaro? This'll begin soon. Don't be tardy.
Never would dream of it. But yeah, in case you didn't realize, that thing you were supposed to find for him, it's the Herba Mystica.
Ah. Put away your phones. It is time to begin our last class together. Home economics is the study of life's necessities, but looking back on our time together, I realized that I focused almost entirely on food. I hope it's not too late to shift to a discussion of clothing, another necessity in our last class. As I'm sure you are aware, our academy has an air of freedom about it. We provide uniforms for each season to accommodate the diverse climate of Paldea. However, students are free to wear whichever style they wish, whenever they please. You should have received all 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one each for spring, summer, fall, and winter, when the academy accepted you. If, by chance, you are not aware of this, you may wish to peruse your wardrobe. As long as you wear our school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school-issued. This includes your bag or your hat if you choose to wear one. You are even free to style your hair however you wish. Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would almost certainly have been against school rules when I was a boy. That reminds me. There's one more thing you all like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. Our Rotom phones? Perfectly correct. That's the adorable little thing I was speaking of. Oh, it interests me so. I must admit that I am fascinated by Rotom phones and how to customize them. What's that? How very intriguing. There's a shop called Delibird Presents where you can purchase cases for your Rotom phones. I thank you for that useful bit of information. I shall have to go myself first thing tomorrow to get an adorable case of my own liking. Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away with this small talk. As this class is known as Home Economics nears its end, I offer these final words to you who have been honing everyday life skills with me. My field of study is not so decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. However, as you go on to cook for yourselves, to take care of your Pokemon, to decide what to wear in the morning when you awaken, I would be honored if what I had taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives, even if only a little.
This sentiment was imparted to me by Mr. Hassel and his particular outlook on such matters. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for seeing this class through to the end. Our time together has come to a close for today. Prepare to do your best on our final examination. Time for the final. Tardy for a test? No, absolutely not. The time has come to test how well you have all learned in my class. Bless you. Let's begin before the information simmering in your brains from a last-minute cram session fades. Fulfilling meal powers makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon.
Sparkling power.
I think so, yeah. So the following is not an effect of egg power. It helps hatch strong Pokemon.
Well, not necessarily. I think it doesn't make eggs hatch faster. Or do you know that off the top? I can check if you want.
I think so. I'm
You're not.
Go ahead. I think it's me, but go ahead.
Okay. Power. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It improves the chance of finding eggs and reduces the number of steps required to hatch the eggs.
Okay. Thought so. What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal powers? Make food with others. Is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon become dirty?
Wash.
Pokemon Wash. This is a question about Academy rules. Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms to properly match each season? It doesn't matter. Time for answering questions has come to an end. Please stop writing. I made the questions a little easier than I'd planned to, as a way of saying thank you for informing me about the Rotom cases. I trust that you all gave this exam everything you had, so you will not have to retake it. Please remember to ask for your scores at the front desk. Yeah, you did on your home ec test? 5 out of 5.
Fuck yeah.
Only
Hey.
medium candies? Really?
Oh, you'll get something better for completing his friendship quest.
Okay. Keep doing your best. Let's do art with Mr. Hassel. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. Hello, class. It is I, Hassel, yet again. My, how time flies, as they say. Indeed, our time together has certainly flown by. It's hard to believe that this is our last class. Now, topics for today may feel somewhat unrelated to but there is absolutely no set definition as to what art should be. Therefore, let us carry on with the discussion and see where it takes us. There are two things I wish to focus on today: ribbons and marks. Both ribbons and marks are special honors that capture a Pokemon's qualities. There will be times when your Pokemon gives maximum effort or has a noteworthy experience. In recognition of its feats and accomplishments, it can be given a ribbon. To give an example, if you manage to become incredibly close to a Pokemon, it may be granted the Best Friends ribbon. Incidentally, there's a person in Cascarava who can give your Pokemon a Best Friends ribbon. Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found on wild Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. They can symbolize the character of a Pokemon, such as with the Rowdy or Vigor mark. It's completely up to luck whether you'll run into a Pokemon with these marks. So, if you're able to catch a Pokemon with a mark, rejoice at your outstanding fortune. Does anyone know what special thing you can do with Pokemon that have marks or ribbons? You can change their title. Wonderful, Thunderstorm. Your knowledge is impressive. The correct answer is that Pokemon with ribbons or marks can be given titles. What's more, they can be sent into battle displaying a title of your choosing. For example, you could send out a Gibble with a best friends ribbon by declaring, "Go, Gibble the Great Friend!" And while I know I just said that marks are generally found already on Pokemon when you meet them for the first time, it seems that more recently Pokemon can be awarded certain marks based on their efforts. These marks include those such as Gourmand mark, the Item Finder mark, the Partner mark, and so on. Perhaps it might be fun to try to work out how to get each mark using its name as a clue. Well,
Can a single Pokemon have all of those marks?
that just about wraps up our class. Next is the final exam. Please review our material closely so that you can pass it on our first try. What are you messing with, Cosmo? That is very noisy. What are you messing with? That is very
Sorry.
noisy.
I'm eating food.
I do hope you're all ready, because it is time for your final exam. Focus and do your best. And begin. What is the name of the restaurant where you check Pokemon's territory? The Treasure Eatery.
Treasure Eatery? Yeah. It's where we just were, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the name of Brassia's signature art installation that we discussed in class. The Surrendering Sun for her.
Yeah.
How many waterfalls are counted among the 10 sites of Paldea? 3?
Well, let me double check that for you.
I feel like it was 3.
Two.
2.
Castaroya and Paldea's highest peak.
That's a waterfall?
Apparently.
Where can you find the Million-Volt Skyline? Provincia. Marks a Pokemon has are present when you first meet and none can be added later. False.
Actually, it was 4. I was wrong. I rejiggered my search things, and it's apparently there are 4 mentioned. Oops.
Ow! My bones!
It is my sincere wish that all of you go on to even greater, more prosperous futures.
We still passed, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So no. There's 2 waterfalls that are specifically named as the Wonders, and then there are 2 more that have waterfalls in them but aren't named for the fall.
Okay.
So you got it right because there's 2 that are specifically named.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I've been getting a series of ominous messages on Discord, but it turns out it's
You're looking a little parched.
it's one of
Why
the
don't you take a
servers
sip of water?
where I've been overspoken by the fucking noise prompt.
Continue. I just realized that it's been 3 hours and was like, drink.
Yep, I've been getting fucking ominous one-word notifications on Discord that's like newborn, something else. I already fucking forgot what the other ones were this whole time, and I've been silently wondering what the fuck is going on. Because I couldn't find what server it was from. But then I recognized the name and I opened up a folder I have labeled as emoji servers, and sure enough, it's the server owner posting the new emojis.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh, sir.
How dare you, Jason? My overlay's on. I saw that shit.
I sent her a one-word message to fuck with her.
Oh, sir. This is our last class, but don't let those energy levels drop before we wrap things up. We've shown that you have more than enough knowledge to be super strong battlers. I don't know that I have much left to teach you. Ogreppon's taking the class in.
Overpawn, let's go.
The sweetest girl. Yay, she's back.
But we can always aim for ever greater heights. So today I'm going to teach you about the rules of link battles. When two trainers...
Overpawn's ready with her cudgel.
Yep.
She's ready to bonk.
Yep. When two trainers
I
participate
keep
in link
forgetting.
battles... Keep forgetting what?
Does Ogrepon have arms?
Yes.
Yeah, they're hidden under the poncho thing. Those are her arms.
But can we actually see them at some point? I need references.
No.
Yeah.
Like, literally, those are her arms. There's nothing under them. Anyway, I will be right back.
You have Ogrepon, that's also
Damn.
why I asked you if you wanted to change your reactive image, Cosmo.
Mhm.
I said, speaking of Ogrepon, that's why I asked if you wanted to change your reactive image, Cosmo.
No. I'm lazy.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back.
When two trainers participate in link battles together, they can engage in either single battles or double battles with each other. We can't do triple battles anymore.
Yep, I'm right there.
No.
What?
You can all battle each other in multi-battles.
Yeah, but triple battles like in Gen 5 when you sent out 3 Pokemon.
I don't know. I never actually saw that, so personally, I don't know.
And if you're playing it at 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battles. Now, when you're out having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like, and they can be any level. But in link battles, there are special rules to keep in mind. Some of these special rules involve adjusting Pokemon's levels. Now, the no restrictions rule set lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. Lets trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item too. But if you choose to use normal rules, all Pokemon will be set to level 50 for your battles, regardless of what level they actually are. This even includes lower level Pokemon. They'll get a power boost to participate. Excuse me. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species and of the same held items too. The great part about this rule set is that it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set called Flat Rules mostly affects Pokemon over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. The flat rule set is the one often used for official tournaments. This rule set does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species, or multiples of the same held item. Alright, here's a question for you. Which rule set would you pick if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? That would be...
Flat rules.
What?
Normal rule sets everyone to level 50.
It's the one, new kid. Looks like you were listening to the lesson. You've got some clever strategy that you need to use a level 5 Pokemon for. Best bet is to choose the flat rules rule set. Of course, you can choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want. At any level with any held item. That's a pretty good rule set for when you want to battle freely with friends. In conclusion, normal rules adjusts all Pokemon to level 50. Flat rules lets you use lower level Pokemon at their actual levels. I hope you'll use these tips to have some exciting battles with your friends. I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home, but I guess we ran out of time. Our next class is our final exam. Aim for a perfect score. Time for the battle studies final. It's finally game day. Today is our final exam. Time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. Cheers, boost. Cheer, boost, special attack, and attack for all allies. Go all out or go all in? I would say go all out.
All out. Yeah.
What do we call the battles that Pokemon sent out with the R button do on their own? Auto battles.
Auto battle. You can do it battles.
How should you obtain LP?
Hack the system! Do the Cassiopeia method. Lobotomize some Rotoms.
Exchange materials. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level when using flat rules? Level 50. When using normal rules, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species. False. That's no restrictions.
No. Normal rules, yes. Flat rules, no.
No.
You sure?
Yes.
You did so well in my class. If you pass this test, you'll officially be Battle Masters. Now go ask for your surely stellar scores at the front desk, you little rascals. Feels great to get a test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. Oh, you were right.
Mm-hmm. I pay attention sometimes.
My dear friends, how are you all today? It's time for the last of Salvatore's language lessons. Êtes-vous prêt? Are you ready? Oui. What a réponse fantastique. Great answer that is. Perfect for our last class together. I love it. And aujourd'hui, today we will once again be having a listening lesson. Voici. Go for it, my assistant. Pikachu.
The fuck you say us?
Let's get right to it, my little Pikachu friend. For our last listening class, tell everyone how you are feeling right now. S'il te plaît. Feel that? That's one contagious emotion in Pikachu's voice. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey just now? I think that's happiness.
It looks happy. Yeah.
Though it always looks happy.
Well, happiness or surprised.
He is in constant pain.
Oh, no, you were right.
Well done, Thunderstorm. I'm so happy that you got it right. Get it?
We've been streaming for more than 3 hours. Oh no!
And Pikachu says, it's expressing happiness. Doesn't it make you want to just break out into a happy dance?
Meh.
But I didn't have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no. I simply asked it to show you all how it felt about getting to have a class with you. Getting to meet so many new friends and study together. It's made both me and my little Pikachu so very happy. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you one last wise word of advice.
You know what would have been really cute?
What?
Is if you completed his friendship quests and stuff, slow, like over time, when you completed it and got the Pawmi to like be fine, it's the one that came out for this lesson instead of Pikachu.
That would be pretty cool.
It would be adorable in my opinion.
Honestly. As you live your lives, I'm sure you will all have times about when you get mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. But à la fin, in the end, that is, there is surely happiness waiting for you. So, garde les sourires. Keep a smile on your face, even in the hardest of times. When you're faced with a problem that you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on. Be it a teacher, your family, your friends, anyone. That's honestly the best advice you've given all year. Our prochain course? Our prochain course, next lesson will be our final exam. Be sure to review what we learned in all of our lessons so far. Adios, matane. Aujourd'hui, today, we take our final exam. Détendez-vous, relax that is, and do your best. Êtes-vous prêt? Are you ready? Let's begin. Following means delicious, delicioso. What do these two foreign phrases mean? Je t'aime, ich liebe dich. I love you.
I love you. Yeah.
Yiga. What emotions
We remember this one. Have him say it again, but I remember this one.
I think this one was anger.
Yep.
That one was happiness.
That's happiness.
What is your beloved teacher's name? Salvatore.
Labrador.
C'est fini. Time is up. Jose Fostilo. Put down your pens, that is. I assume the obligatory dernier question, last question that is, gave you no trouble? I'm sure you all
Yes,
did.
no, not at all, Professor Labrador.
I still don't think je t'aime means I love you. I'm pretty sure that's j'adore.
I think they both mean that,
No,
just in
I think-
different, like, degrees of magnitude.
No, I think je t'aime is I like you.
Exactly. I like you a lot, as in I have feelings for you, versus j'adore, I adore you. You are the greatest thing in my life. It's
Fuck you,
different degrees of
Salvatore. I just remember who the fuck you were. We hate you. Fuck.
What you mean?
What do you mean?
I hate him. Because
Wow.
I hate that fucking je ne sais
Tre-
quoi, that
Yeah, the
means
trope
la la la.
of saying all the different things in different languages.
Yes, I will never forgive this sin. This sin against language. Hi. Do you guys want to buy a croissant? Oh, sorry, I went to fucking Paris for like a week.
Croissant.
Croissant?
5 out of 5, baby.
Croissant? Oddly enough, the Joker is pronounced Guasón in Spanish. That's what we call the Joker down here.
What?
The Joker from Batman. We call him El Guasón.
El Guasón?
El Guasón.
So what do you call Dick Grayson?
Bene.
Hello everyone. I hope we can have fun once again today for our last class together. Last time we learned about probability, using move accuracy as an example. Probability is quite an interesting subject. Did you know that in a class with 40 students, there is a 90% chance that 2 of them will have the same birthday?
Hmm.
That doesn't seem right.
Again, I don't think Nintendo is going to say that with a math teacher and have it be not factually correct.
This is true even despite the fact that there are over 300 days in each year. Isn't that remarkable? But let's move on to today's topic before we get swept along with probability again. I've been teaching you all how to calculate damage in this class using examples like type matchups, critical hits, stat boosts, and the like. All of these variables are multiplied together to calculate damage dealt to an opponent. However, did you know that there's an even simpler way to increase the damage of your Pokemon's moves? All you have to do is have your Pokemon use a move that it shares a type with. If Rock type uses the Rock type move, Stone Edge, the move's base power is a 100. Or the move's base power of 100 is multiplied by 1.5, becoming 150. Ground and Rock may have similar types, but if a Ground type Pokemon uses Stone Edge, the move's power will remain 100. Super effective moves and critical hits also add multipliers on this little numerical increase, so it most certainly must not be taken lightly. Let me ask you a question to see if you understand what I'm talking about here. Say you have a move with a power of 100. If a Pokemon that shares a type with this move uses it and hits an opponent that is weak to that type, what happens to that move's power? I would say at that point, it's doubled and it becomes 300. You did that calculation all in your head? Well done, Thunderstorm. First, using a move that shares a type with its user multiplies the move's base power of 100 by 1.5, making the power 150. The fact that the opponent is weak to the move's type then doubles that power from 150 to 300. The original power of the move ends up being tripled. Isn't that amazing? What's more, if a Pokemon terastallizes and its Terra type matches one of its original types, then the bonus it gets for using a move with that same type increases from 1.5 to 2. Of course, being able to use a lot of moves with different types is great as well. That's one way you can surprise your opponent. In the end, your own innate characteristics are what will really let you shine the most. Bear in mind that this is true for both humans and Pokemon. It sure would make me happy if you could take those words to heart. But I suppose I should really have shared this basic advice right from our first lesson. My apologies. And just like that, class is over. The last of our time together flew by in the blink of an eye. It was so much fun to be able to teach you all you eager students about numbers. Next class will be our fun final exam. Be sure to review the material well in preparation. Time for the maths final. Ow.
Wow.
It does sound kind of silly, doesn't it? Alright, everyone. It's time to begin our final exam. I'm sure the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well as you answer. How many Great Balls? Could you purchase with 3,000 if each one costs 600? That would be 5.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay then, Cosmo.
I now starting to realize you've never heard me say that before. My common catchphrase. Oh, right. I forgot about this cutscene.
Water type move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass type Pokemon. What would the move's power be? Well, it's a crit, so it's 1.5. But then it's against a grass type, so that's the hit by 2. I think the order of the operations here is it calculates the power of the move using the user's stats first, and then the opponent's stats second. So I think it would be 75. Under normal conditions, what % chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? About 4%. If Pokemon uses Sword Dance twice, it boosts its attack by force changes. How much damage will its physical moves do then? Ripple damage. A Rock-type Pokemon whose Terra type is Rock Terastallizes. What will the power of its Rock-type moves be multiplied by? 2. This test was the culmination of all I taught you, and I'm sure you all did just fine. You go and ask for your test scores at the front desk, and then take a nice break. Grading them that quickly? I never stopped and thought to ask that of everyone else. Four or 5 correctly. Wonder which one I got wrong. You'd like history with Miss Ryford? Ah, greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday, it is now a part of history. Today is our last class, so I would like to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. One last time. In our last class, I taught you about the Area Zero expedition of 200 years ago, correct? Alas, 200 years is not that long ago. Not that long at all. How unfortunate that our history lessons must march so inexorably toward the future. Would it not be more of an adventure to march towards the past instead? To start from present day and study history in reverse? might be hard to follow. Indeed, it may be difficult to understand the flow of events, how one thing leads to another. If we were to trace history in reverse, I suppose I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us toward the future. In this last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with the history of the terrestrial phenomenon. The technology behind Terra Orbs has its origins in Area Zero. Even after the Area Zero expedition supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continued to explore that area. But around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. As you may have already guessed, these were, in fact, terrestrialized Pokemon. However, when those who discovered those Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero, the light faded and the terrestrial phenomenon remained a mystery for quite some time. However, 10 years ago, might as well be present day, a certain someone you have definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. Perfect
I return
timing.
to Venice.
Young Thunderstorm, answer me this. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled the terrestrial phenomenon mystery?
I wonder.
Professor Turo. I don't think
Obviously, it's Professor Heath Ledger over here.
No, because Heath was the one who led the expedition 200 years ago. But she said this event took place in the last 10 years, so I would say Professor Turo.
I love being dyslexic in my ears.
Correct. To think that you, a new transfer to our academy, could correctly answer this question. You must be very diligent in your studies. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Turo unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial phenomenon. He discovered that the shining crystals down in Area Zero, or rather the energy they emit, is what causes Pokemon to terrestrialize. This led the professor to invent the Terra Orb, and to develop a practical use for it. This technology was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. However, rumor has it that Director Clavel was one of the researchers on the professor's team. Alas, this story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Modern history truly is dull, isn't it?
No.
Thus ends my history classes. Our next session will be our final exam. Bring the wonders of history to the forefront of your minds in preparation.
Both of those statements are inherently and just objectively wrong.
And yeah,
Chat, what's this guy yapping about?
Anyway, I'm mildly disappointed, but it is what it is. I ordered some Burger King because I was hungry.
Ugh.
why Burger King?
Because it's cheap and they are the ones that have Impossible Burger.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense now.
Anyway,
That was going to be my second question. What would you order at Burger King? You're pescatarian.
anyway, back to the story. I ordered that, and I ordered a milkshake because I wanted a milkshake.
Ooh,
Didn't get my milkshake. Got 2 frozen Cokes instead.
bullshit.
Bruh. Did they give you the right order? Did some other poor schmuck order an Impossible Burger?
Oh,
Ask for a refund.
I did. I got one. It's fine.
'Cause two frozen Cokes is not worth a milkshake. Monetarily or taste-wise.
Especially because
I
one of
mean-
them was the one that I got with the meal.
Okay, that's even more bullshit.
If you don't want them.
I want them. I'm drinking it right now.
Cosmo, what's he gonna
Also,
do?
how am I
Drive
gonna
down
get
to
it to you?
Mexico?
Yeah.
It'll melt
Teleport
by
over
then.
here and give me a soda.
It'll melt by then. Everyone knows it doesn't stay solid with a molecular transfer teleport.
Also, it's hot as heck in Mexico. Nobody likes a warm Coke.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Anyway,
No, but seriously, it's cold out right now because the sun's not out.
I didn't think you lived in the desert.
Does it
most of
matter?
Mexico is the desert.
No, maybe, I don't know.
A fair amount of it.
It's more so jungle,
No,
or at least on the East Coast. it
Mex-
is.
I don't know about the East Coast. The West Coast do be kinda tropical.
Either way, mildly sad because the milkshake was kind of the whole reason I even ordered this to begin with.
Hmm.
But oh well.
Would y'all like a brief Cosmo story time?
Sure.
All right, sure.
It's been years since I've had Burger King. Basically, ever since I came down to this side of the equator.
You're still on the north side, I think.
I know, but let me do the funny. Anyways,
Ever since you became upside down.
yep.
Mhm.
God, I fucking love living in Australia.
No, that's down under.
Ever since I moved here, and hell, I don't even remember if, when I went to a Burger King when I was in the States, but ever since I moved here, no Burger King, no nothing, I didn't know where to find it, and once I did find one, I couldn't venture out by myself, so, no Burger King for me. Anyways, fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 comes out, and they're doing the fucking go buy Burger King and we'll give you the fucking Burger King skin. And I'm like,
To be clear,
well,
this
I'm already
is-
buying the
this
game.
is the original Modern Warfare 2, right?
No.
No.
Oh.
This is the new one. The not so good one. The honestly, I'm disappointed new one.
But not near as
But I
disappointed
digress.
as Modern Warfare 3.
Oh yeah, at least it wasn't Modern Warfare 3. Except for the fact that Modern Warfare 3 has, improved.
Gameplay-wise.
Because Sledgehammer knows when they fuck up and they fix it. Unless it's Vanguard. Besides the point, though, I think to myself, I like burgers, I like the Call of Duty, and I think the fucking Burger King skin they have is funny. So, I am going to go to Burger King for the first time in years. So I go to Burger King for the first time in years. I didn't even get to fucking order. I went in there and just the smell, the thickness of the air, I immediately felt nauseous. And like, not even a minute later, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking throw up if I stay in here any longer.
So what you're saying is they have no health standards.
I don't know if it was a health standard thing or something else. I just could not stand it in there. Because there were other people in there eating. They were fine.
If the smell of a restaurant makes you nauseated, whatever they are serving is not up to code. Unless it's shellfish.
Well, then I wonder how the average Mexican is built then, because everyone else in there was fine. No one else had any complaints. It was just me. Me who walked in with my feeble, weak genomes and fucking nearly keeled over at the scent of a fucking Whopper.
Pug, you got any idea what's going on there?
Not really.
I'm just weak. Anyways, that's my story. I went to Burger King first time in years, fucking nearly vomited on the floor because it smelled like gamer.
It's.
Ooh.
I don't think that's a fair assessment that it smelled like gamer.
I mean, I don't know. It was
On which
probably due to the fact that, you know, there were a bunch of people that looked like gamers in there, And I'm pretty sure there were also gamers because,
Looked
you
like
know,
gamers?
the fucking Call of Duty promotion.
Looked like gamers? How do you mean?
I don't know. They gave me the vibe of gamer.
Cosmo, if they...
I don't really know how to explain it. It's a real recognizes real type of shit, you know?
Alright.
But with gamers.
Be sure if they were gamers, you would have smelled them and not the restaurant.
Anyways, how you gamers doing? How's the test?
We haven't started yet. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your minds and answer the questions. The area within the Great Crater of Paldea is called Area Zero. How many years ago was this academy founded? Shoot. I want to say it was 807.
Why is it so specific?
Hang on.
That's like a fucking tough ass question because of how specific it is.
I know it wasn't a round number, it wasn't 805, but I think it was 807?
Nope, 805.
Oh. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale of the Four Treasures? Tablets, so I think it was the folding
set of-
fan.
I thought it was a set of beads.
I want to say a vessel.
No, the vessel was
Wait,
definitely one of them.
Paldean. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought they were talking about the fucking Ogerpon mythos.
No.
The Ogerpon lore.
Oh.
Damn it.
Okay.
I think it was the folding fan.
Oh, I see. That's what that is. Okay. Interesting. No.
Sim. Hint.
What?
Simper.
Interesting.
I'm having strong trying to put together word.
Is it? Which answer is it, Pug?
Unfortunately, I'm not finding things about the actual items. I'm finding things about what they are. What they actually mean. Interesting. That's also why. Skip that one. Yeah, it was the fan. You're right.
I thought so.
Every time I search up Four Treasures of Paldea, anything relating to it, I get a very different subject that I don't think I want to say on stream.
Okay then. Which Area Zero expedition member wrote the record of the team's activities? Heath.
Not for like any bad reason, but because it's spoilers.
Okay. How many years ago did Professor Turo invent Terra Orbs? 10 years ago. You must excuse that last question. It is too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test. But alas, the director forced me to include it. So ends our final examination. You may ask for your scores at the school's front desk. just leaves biology.
Saving the best in heavy air quotes for last, huh?
Hello, hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Next time we meet, we'll have our final exam, because today is our last actual class.
Ooh!
And the topic for this last class will be Pokemon forms. You can just think of forms as the shapes or appearances that Pokemon have. There's also a phenomenon called a form change, where Pokemon's appearance changes under certain conditions. Cyclizar, for example, which we regularly ride on as transportation here in Paldea, has 3 forms. First is its basic form, where it walks on 4 legs. Second is its battle form, where it stands on its hind legs to engage in battle. Finally, there's its ride form, where it inflates its throat sac and its tail so we can ride on its back. Though, we can use something you're all carrying with you now as an even better example. Yep, I'm talking about your phones. Some smartphones are inhabited by a certain Pokemon. Does anyone know which Pokemon I'm referring to? Rotom.
No. Totally Heracross. What are you talking about?
You're a regular expert on Pokemon and technology, aren't you, Thunderstorm? The Pokemon inside your smartphone is a Rotom. It does all sorts of things to help you out. The Rotom inside a Rotom phone is special, so it doesn't try to enter other electronics. An ordinary Rotom, however, can change form by entering washing machines, microwave ovens, and other electronic appliances. Rotom is a bit of an exception, though. Many Pokemon that change form would do so simply by holding an item, or by having one used on them. Oricorio, for example, has 4 different forms it changes between when given certain nectars. Pokemon may even change type, or learn different moves when they change form. Form changes are different from evolution in that a Pokemon can return to its original form. And unlike shiny Pokemon, which can't change their special coloration, the same individual Pokemon can go back and forth between its forms. There's a whole lot to dig into with this form change phenomenon, as you can see. We can all learn something from Pokemon here, don't you think? Bit of a stretch, but I'd be happy to see you all enjoy your time at the Academy to the fullest, and change form into a new version of yourselves. Or something like that, anyway. Oh, I almost forgot! Regional forms, which vary based on what region a Pokemon came from, don't change like other forms. They are an innate... Oops. There's the bell. I guess I was scatterbrained, Mr. Jacques, right up to the very end, huh? I had a great time teaching all of you. I hope you'll do your best in the final exam. Alright, time for the biology final. Hello everyone. Today is our final exam. It will cover everything I've taught you so far, but yeah, I'm sure you will all do just fine. Take your time and contemplate each question carefully. How many of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch a Pokemon? 2. True or false? You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or training with other trainers.
No,
False.
you also hatch them.
A Pokemon is holding an Everstone. Will using an item that induces evolution, such as a Fire Stone, cause it to evolve? It won't. is the probability of running into a shiny Pokemon? 1 in 4,000. True or false?
Which is half of what it used to be.
I thought it used to be 4,240. And then they just rounded it down to 4,000.
Originally, it was like 8,000 and something. One in like 8,000 something, then it was. They brought it down steadily so that it was better.
True or false? The Pokemon known as Oricorio has 3 forms. False, it has 4. This question won't affect your grade. Do you have anything you would like to say about my class? I'm still getting used to the teaching thing, but I sure had fun as your teacher. Keep teaching, you can do it. Okay, time's up, whether you like it or not. I hope everyone enjoyed tackling those questions. I snuck in a little bonus question there, right at the end. Shh, our little secret. Don't tell the director. I don't think he would mind a question like that, per se. I remember quite a few of my teachers asking that same question at the end of the year. I'll grade these right away. Hope you all are looking forward to seeing how you did. Four out of 5 correctly. Now finished all of your classes and passed all of their exams. I have this for you from Director Clavel. 5 large candies. Now you can focus all of your efforts on this year's treasure hunt. Be careful out there. Oh, there's Miss Ryford. Thunderstorm, the time has come. There's treasures, the 4 Pokemon of Ruin. They exist. And I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. In an interview piece with a carpenter, no less.
Squeak.
Sorry.
That is very audible. The Pokemon wielders apparently used sacred stakes to seal these treasures of Ruin in shrines. There's a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon, and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the area surrounding each shrine keep the power of Ruin at bay. Now that's what those were.
Yeah, no, that was what this is this is what I saw when I was looking up the 4 treasures. The stakes, the 4 Pokemon, what they are, what they do. So,
In other words, if all of the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, Thunderstorm? A title like that, I think that would be an absolutely horrible idea.
Not to be that guy, but it is midnight.
Yeah, I'm almost done here. I'm just rounding things up with the teachers.
Righto, just letting you know.
A kind soul, I see. You're proving truly useful. According to a descendant of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as Pokemon savvy as yourself would have no trouble at all with that. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the location of these shrines on your map. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out on my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me.
I wonder why.
You can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of Ruin are still treasures, after all. I hope you will investigate these shrines if you're at all inclined to do so.
Ugh.
Does she still have more to say to me? I do hope you will take on the hunt for the treasures of ruin if you are so inclined. No, she doesn't. Okay. Also, new kid, you here to do a little shopping? I came to see you. So you came to see me, did you? I'm here to check out the sandwiches they got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great and have an excellent nutritional balance, too. What happened to your intensive training? Is this part of your training? You're doing field research? I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Oh right, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people. Like she is. But I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. What I am cut out for, though, is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out, new kid. This is a way of saying thanks. And bottles of protein. Alright then. Should I go with today to get my protein? Formed a close bond with Miss Dendron.
Whoa. Bjork.
What are you barking about? Cosmo?
Hmm?
What are you barking
I heard a dog bark. In game, I'm pretty sure too.
Oh. Why hello there, Thunderstorm. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments. Is something going on? Well, you see... Master Hassel, I'm here to collect you. So I see. I'm glad you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family. Well, it is indeed true that I have made up my mind. I've made up my mind to continue teaching here at the Academy. How could you? Are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage? I'm saying that I have other priorities. Have a look around at the art decorating this room, would you? The children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness, grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest.
Here's my thing. Why does he have to go back if he's going to be the head of the family? Can't he just stay here and be a teacher and be the head of the family from afar?
Good question.
Okay.
What utter nonsense. And yet, your fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind. Oh, by all
And
means,
his
my
mind
doors
won't
are-
change for as many times.
I think
Nah.
you'll find you've met your match in stubbornness.
Yep.
You thought I could be cowed by some story spun up about my father's deteriorating health? I'm not so easily fooled. I will return another day.
It was a lie?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I was so very close to resigning my post as teacher and returning to my home. The students gave me the courage to say no. That includes you, Thunderstorm. Your words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be in expressing the full breadth of my gratitude. 5 Dragon Terra shards.
I mistimed it.
In the meantime, I want you to have this.
I keep forgetting there's a delay to it.
Now then, let it be clear to all. I, Hassel, will continue on my chosen path as instructor to the youths of our world. I still haven't explained, though, how you found out it was fake. I kind of feel like that's a loose end that does need tying up. How did you find out? Did you call home and ask them what condition he was in? Ah, Master Thunderstorm. About that matter with which I need your help. I've discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It is called Sweet Herba Mystica. If you should find it during the course of your treasure hunt, I would be grateful if you would share some. I
I think we have to go back to it. I think you have to go back and get more of it.
Oh, I thought I remembered getting some of it while I was doing clearing
You
out the
did.
mystery gifts.
But it was used in the
No,
sandwiches.
No, see, I have it.
Oh, no, you do have it.
See, no, here's the thing. I got it from a mystery gift.
Oh.
I think otherwise you can only find it in Area 0.
Oh.
Have you anything to report about the Sweet Herba Mystica? This is Sweet Herba Mystica. I must create something with it right away. It's so very sweet. My, what ambrosial sweetness. Is it a sweeter honey? A much sweeter honey. Yes, if honey's sweetness were multiplied by 100. Hey, Mr. Saguaro, what you eating? Ah. It smells super sweet, and you look so happy eating it. No, you see, there's a reason for this. You don't look like someone who likes sweets, but that's pretty cool.
See?
Cool? I have spent my entire life trying to maintain the image the others have of me.
Why?
But now I see that it is possible to reconcile the difference between my outward appearance and my inner love of sweets. Well then, Master Thunderstorm, here is a reward for your efforts as promised. A Slowpoke Cup.
Delicious.
Cup for big-time Pokemon fans. Kids will happily drink out of it, making it a boon to parents. Thanks to you, I was able to have a most delectably sweet experience. Moreover, I even feel that my narrow-minded views have broadened ever so slightly. Please accept my heartiest of thanks. If you know of anywhere with exceptional sweets, I would very much appreciate that information. How's the Palmy doing, Salvatore? My dear Thunderstorm. Palmy here is as healthy as can be. Well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality. But it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food, or whether there are predators nearby. So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sorts of things. What do you think, Thunderstorm? Where does Palmy belong? I think it's happy with you here, Mr. Salvatore. Oh? I didn't expect to hear Mon Nom. I didn't expect to hear Mon Nom, my name.
Mon nom.
I don't...
Nom 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 nom.
So you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back in good health so it could return to the wild that I didn't even consider that possibility. What do you think about that idea, my little friend?
There it is.
That settles it.
Yep.
Palmy! It spoke at last! Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that reply means yes. Oh, my dear Thunderstorm. Merci so very, very much for all your help with Palmy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. Received a Meowth from Mr. Salvatore. Ah, I'm so happy. Yes, I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Palmy for good. I will indeed. Palmy's never been better. How's that Meowth I entrusted to your care? Doing superbly, I hope? What? There must have been something special about it, the one he gave me. Oh, he gave me a Galarian Meowth. Which is pure steel type, apparently. I'd forgotten about that.
Oh yeah, the scruffy one. Ugh.
Yeah.
Not my favorite, personally, but oh well.
Thunderstorm, help me keep an eye out, would you? Set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching. She'll be here any second. Ambush? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. And now that I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria... Ah! It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. Yeah, I was on your side until you just crept behind the tree. Time? How do you know I... I guess you must have noticed me. I'm sorry. Well, of course I noticed. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all.
That's kind of stalkerish behavior.
Yeah, really.
Chief.
I assume there's something you wanted to ask me? Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh, my. But you just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is Was that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you didn't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. So that's why your gaze felt so very intense. I see. Forgive me. So very intense? Never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I disliked being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary. Talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the question when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans of becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister is doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days. But since I am in fact your teacher, I would appreciate it if you would call me Miss Time. As students do. And not just Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves that mystery. That made me so nervous. Said so many things to try to sound cool. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me. But having you with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I must thank you for always showing up at just the right time, Thunderstorm. Allow me to show you my appreciation a little. I hope these help on your adventure. Rock Terra shards. So wait, I thought Miss Ryford wasn't waiting for me for anything else. Did you have something else she wanted from me?
For you to go and do the stakes, probably.
Okay, but it acts like it keeps giving me the exclamation point there, like there's something else she wants to talk to me about. Well, I suppose that's a good place to wrap it up for now. We did just complete our education after all. I suppose I should find someone for us to raid.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, before we do that, let me put a raid message in chat. There's our raid message. Copy that.
Bum 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 bum.
Ah, darn it! They just raided out.
Rip.
Let me find someone else for us to raid. Let's raid Stealthy Mouse, who is currently playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Keep it on topic here.
Yeah.
Well, in spite of all the hiccups, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate you all coming here. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, what have you, wherever you are. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully.